We're back. We are back. Last message I see before chat cut out is good job, Ash from Marsh. That's amazing. Oh, right. You know what? Now y'all actually did count 1 through 3. Should I not have pressed the crash stream button? Thank you for 110, Kaneko. I seriously appreciate it. It's always so great having you here. Oh, right, the organ. The P organ. The organ chosen specifically to pee. The P organ. That organ? Oh! Did I really just never find that? That's very funny. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Lulu. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. I seriously appreciate it. Also, hi Mara, how are you? Seriously appreciate it. Appreciate you being here, girl. We are so back. I'll have a slot one day. I believe in you, Finn. Wow. I'm sorry for your internet. It wasn't my internet. It was the thing I tried to do to the game. It didn't like it. I'm sorry, but I said I have to see you later, Ashmael. No, that's totally fine. Like, it's a good thing you're doing. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hi, Agent. How are you? It's so great to see you. Doing good today. The stomach decided today to be too acidy. Oh, that sucks. Oh, your hydrate redeemed. Thank you, Agent. I appreciate it. Werewolf hugs, thank you. Also, it's 65. Thank you, Mara. That really means a lot to me. I seriously appreciate you. Ashmael, hi Finn. How are you doing, cutie? Hello, hi Barry. How are you? The Alchemists were afraid of me, so they made me enter DX11 to the launch options and crash my computer. Four more till the funny number. True. Welcome on in, Dubbin. How are you, cutie? Always great seeing you. The crash seems to have removed the lag. It did do that. Ash doesn't stream every 24 hours. It's more like every 18. Okay, it is like at 16 to 18 hours after the end of a stream that the next one starts. You're not wrong. If the stream is within 30 minutes of closing and reboots, you can still collect your count for the day. If past 30 minutes, apparently you lose your streak. Huh. If stream was to go back. Interesting. I just thought it, like, counted each day more than each stream, you know? So if somebody streams multiple times in a day, it would only count one towards streams. Ah! Oh my god, hi Ina, how are you? Thank you for the stretch. It's so great to see you, cutie. Very sleepy? Oh, how'd you sleep, girl? Or actually, no, wait, you're just about to go to sleep. Get some rest. Stretch. I've lost several streaks from restarted streams, especially from stuff like streamers having power outages. Uh-oh. It's over 24 hours after the start of the stream until the next one. At least 24 hours and 15 minutes. True. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. It would be a very Twitch move to just say, you missed a 5-minute edge stream. That's it. I'm taking your streak. Right? It would be. I'm really fucking scared right now. Just don't look at it, honestly. I'm with subtlety on this one. Like, you don't need to look at it until you're ready to. Not gonna lie, I need someone to paw my back like the robot did to Mr. Incredible. Ow. 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 Back to the same mechanic shop now. Oof. Good luck, agent. And thank you for the lurk. I hope it goes well and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. The sleep shall only arrive when the sleep deems me worthy. Monsters Inc. is 25? It's the same age as Shrek? What? That's crazy. Mugenics came out, huh? Yeah! Oh my god, you're right! Monsters Inc. X Shrek. Until then, we shall rain chaos upon the world. Hell yeah, Barry. Block and close it, don't respond. Just did, so a little scared from what was said, but at the same time, I do have ways to protect myself and Abby and my mom. God, I'm so sorry. If anything happens, yeah. Got invited to a con with the person I met yesterday, and now my friends tease me for what day it's on. Oh, that's cute. Also, how are you doing, Yummy? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Cats Inc. Windows only. I need to set up Linux on my pooter sometime. But I mean, if you haven't set up Linux, then... Oh, you have Mac OS. Got it. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Zinez. How are you? God, I love the weapon break effect. It's so satisfying. Thank you for the hydrate, Knock. Uh-oh. He sees me. Oh, but he's too far away to throw. Got it. Does anyone actually do anything for Valentine's Day? I don't know. It's a weird one to me. Because it's like, it's so... so clearly like consumerist and corporatized and that sort of thing, but at the same time, like it is a sweet sentiment, you know? So it's a really mixed bag in my head. Personally, I think it's a bunch of corporate bullshit. I tend to agree, like, on the whole, but it is still, like, a nice sentiment, so I don't know. I eat more chocolate, self-funded. There you go. I'll be here with Esh for Valentine's. I'll look forward to seeing you, Mara. Thank you for the streak, Lily. Damn, it's already been 3 days? Wow. I seriously appreciate it. It always really means a lot to me when, like, new people have streaks, you know? Thank you. Break weapon this, break tail that. When is it finally gonna be break me? That happens off stream, Era. Appreciate you and everyone else here. We appreciate you too, Marsh. I like to get yummy breakfast with my partner. Hell yeah. My back is hurting because I fell down the stairs at work and spine decided to womp the edge of the stair. Oh. I'm glad you're okay. But damn. Might be more bruised and needs a masseuse than needing Cairo. Yeah. And I got fun Soot Sprite earrings plus a new magical girl themed tabletop system. That's awesome. Both sound super fun. Yeah, the earrings sound super cute. I don't understand Valentine's Day. The arrow person doesn't understand Valentine's Day. Crazy. Abby's gonna have a fantastic day on Valentine's Day. We're spending the whole day together at home. Oh. Um, it's very corporate, but it's also fun to have a date with an excuse to spoil your partner rotten. Partner rotten. That's exactly where I'm at for it. I would do something for Valentine's Day. Oh wait, I don't have anyone. I'll still be streaming, Shoom. Insert sus comment here about us. Exactly. Wait, where? There. Been a minute. How you liking Liza P? Hi, Leon. It has been a minute. How are you? It's so great to see you again. It is very fun. My P organ is getting so big. Like, yes, you can do it any other day just as much, but it's still fun having the I get to spend every bit of attention on you today, and you can't complain. Yeah, no, that's honestly, like, I don't, um, get holidays on the whole. I've never been a holiday gal, but that's how I kind of tend to view them in general, is that holidays are an excuse to do something, not a reason to, you know? And those are like distinctly different things. Also said my back is bugging me. Sorry for attention seeking. No, not at all. Yeah, I did end up reading that, and you're totally fine. I'm really sorry that you fell down the stairs. That's like scary. I'm so glad you're okay. See you in the mod cellar after stream then. See you there, girl. Actually, my brain is dead. It seems I made a bowl of muesli and sour milk, but where the fuck is the spoon? I've done that so many times. I always want attention. Yeah, you do, cutie. I'm sure a picture in the Discord. Do it. I use an instant excuse to spoil my wife. The excuses can vary from it was a nice day, I felt like it, and there's a thingy going on that I can take her to. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's the other thing is like it's a day where there tends to be more like events and stuff going on for couples and stuff. So like that can be fun too. Um Have you checked behind your ear? Pretend there is only one stick and it's a wand. Um, so you're just like waving it back and forth aggressively. I won't do Valentine's Day for anyone mainly because I think it's bullshit to have one day for it. I always plan something out at least once a month. No, and that's like awesome, you know? Uh, God, my mouse wheel makes this so difficult. There we go. Funny thing, I met her working at the place I had a job interview on, and after 5 minutes, we just said, "You're my clone born as another gender," and we both said, "Fuck to that." How many throwables are there? I don't know. I have 12. Probably about 15 to 20. Um, Also, how are you doing, Cledpo? I think I forgot to ask that when you came in earlier because you mentioned Helldivers 2 and I got distracted. But it's great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. What day is Valentine's? The 14th. While in pain on the stairs, my friend said, "Yo, you fell and hit the stairs like a Mortal Kombat fatality." So I'm in pain and laughing. Yeah. Need to buy a gas mask tomorrow. People have said on Valentine's Day love's in there. I need to prepare. What are those words? I don't know those things. Oh, muesli and sour milk. So muesli is kind of like granola. I know that one. I don't know entirely what sour milk is, but I assume it's kind of like a like there are a few different ones, but like the more like liquid yogurts, you know? More like drinkable yogurts. Is it Valentine's tomorrow? Nope, 14th. Well, I'm very sorry this happened and I'm happy you're okay. It is a very funny comment. It is. Hi, Knock. I'm making an edit to something Luna made. Uh-oh. Did someone say attention? 14th in 3 days. I don't know why I'm freaking out about it. It's the whole like time passing kind of thing. I get it. I wish my P organ could get that big. Been looking here and there. Glad to see you playing it. Yeah, no, it's been a ton of fun. I'm really glad I got around to it. I hear there's pills for that. Esh takes quartz. It's true. I do just kind of shove quartz in there and it works. And other things, I'm a delivery driver. I hate delivering flowers that I do deliver. They smell worse than cow shit to me. Really? We're back at it again with this staying up until I pass out in my seat. Welcome back, Candle. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. For some reason, I expect them to be dangly ones and not studs. Not sure why. I kind of expected the same. I haven't looked at it yet, but I'm doing good. Glad to hear it. I believe Valentine's Day is a great day to come out to a person. I can see that, yeah. I will say that Valentine's Day is a bit of a struggle for me, but with Abby, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really glad. She's made a lot of things easier for me, and I couldn't be happier. Of course, I could be out. As I'd be happier if I was married to her. Oh. Um, I like dangly earrings a lot, but I mainly just want earrings that are big and noticeable. Understandable. Actually, the other way around, granola is made from muesli. Well, but my point is like they're essentially the same thing. I'm not saying that one came first, just that they're the same. They're conceptually similar. Something neat the day before Valentine's is Friday the 13th. I'm looking forward to Friday the 13th. I unironically love Friday the 13th. I don't know why it makes me so happy, but it really does. I'm so tired, but I got so much work. You got this, Shum. Hang in there. Oh, muesli is cereal. Sour milk is what remains after making butter, I think. Oh, interesting. Did I tell you the news about the next content update for Monster Hunter Wilds? I I saw it. They're adding Arc-tempered, Arc-veld, and a new 10-star quest that includes all of the Arc-tempered so far. It's so exciting. I love it, the way the Sitzerite's eyes point in different directions. That's always very cute. Valentine's horror date night. Ooh, there you go. That's actually a really good idea. Won't be back to work until at least June or July. Understandable. Yeah, that's probably a long recovery. Hi, Violet. How are you? So great to see you, cutie. Thank you so much for tuning in. Um, yep. Um, Tell her that and then kiss her and she reacts. Just did. She's speechless. She has me speechless now. She said, I'm gonna scramble your brains on Valentine's Day. Like, damn, girl, chill. That's amazing. Hope y'all have fun. Also, granola is roasted. Oh, I didn't know that muesli wasn't. Okay. But they're still conceptually similar. You're getting into technicalities where I'm just trying to say they're vaguely similar. So, like, if somebody doesn't know what muesli is, think like granola isn't a bad description. Horror game for the 13th? Ooh, that could be fun. We got Silent Suzuka in Umusume, and oh my god, I'm so happy to get them in particular. Voice acting is so soft. That's awesome. Same Ash, I'm a big fan of the old slashers. I am a big, like, psychological horror kind of fan. Supernatural stuff, psychological horror, all that kind of thing. All that kind of stuff. Big body horror fan too. Although apparently that kind of comes with the territory of being trans for a lot of people. I don't know. Forgot to mention I currently have headphones. Hell yeah, knock. One fun thing about the earrings, when I get my neck ticks, the sits rights click together and shake in fun ways. Okay, that's very cute. Hugs. Hi, Bun. How are you? It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. What do you mean an arc-tempered boss rush? Right? Running theories that the proof of a hero quest is gonna unlock rainbow pigments like from Monster Hunter World. Ooh. But I'm laying in bed, can do it later. Axo is a big company in Sweden, it's safe. Oh, that's also called buttermilk. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Is it called proof of a hero? If it is, I gotta beat it. It probably will be. The only flowers that I like the smell of is my state flower, bluebonnets. They're so pretty and smell amazing. Interesting. My mouse wheel is making this a fucking nightmare. Frequently, modern buttermilk is not actually from butter production. Yeah, I was gonna say there are other ways to make buttermilk. I just have a micro tear, so I'm just resting a lot. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, take care of yourself, girl. I hope you're doing well. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. All four arc tempereds in Wounded Hollow? Holy shit. That includes Jindahad, who has gimmicks related to Ramchain Peak, and Uthduna, who needs water for their waves. Yeah, I don't know. Play Soma? I already played it, Finn. Abby hates horror, whereas I fucking love horror. I'm a big horror fan. Body horror is a trans thing, I had no idea. Yeah, so I'll talk about that in a minute, actually. Remind me, when I'm caught up, because I don't want to fall, like, further behind. Um, Not all five, just the four that can be outside of their own arena. Gotcha. Being trans without being able to transition is worse body horror than anyone else can think of. Yep. That's essentially what it is. Maybe that's what makes body horror more cool. It's like they're dancing. That's adorable, Barry. Um, I bet offers on for noms are lying down on. You're learning how to interact with the pilot. It's very cute. Chat is flying today, right? What would be hilarious though is if at the 40-minute mark they drop in arc tempered Jindahad into the arena and they do their nuke to kick you out. Oh my god. I milk my butter. Sour milk is milk that's made sour with good bacteria that's healthy to digest. Yeah, so it is more like yogurt then. Yeah. It's like kefir is one of the words for it. Buttermilk frosting is way too sweet for me. I prefer whipped cream frosting. Yeah, I'm not a fan of buttermilk frosting either. Whipped cream is very good. I do also like cream cheese frosting, but that is also very rich. Honestly, Swedish meringue is where it's at. I love Swedish meringue as a frosting. That makes so much sense. My mom was wondering why so many horror movies. And it slipped past us that it was Friday the 13th. Yep. Everyone wants to chit chat. We love it. Yeah, it is. It's really great. Soma is such a good game, like conceptually. I love it so much. Like I adore that game. Horror is one of my top favorite fixations. It's up there for me. I'm a big horror fan. Play Signalis? I'll have to look at my options, honestly. Soma is one of the few great examples of cosmic horror or an existential horror. Kind of both. It honestly weaves in so many things into this really fascinating narrative of like identity and what it is to be a person and all that kind of stuff. Soma left me psychologically terrified. Such a good game. Yeah, I picked up on it really early. Same. I've already had these thoughts and already came to the conclusion that my clones are my twin sisters. I like that. That's kind of a cute way to look at it. Cream cheese frosting is so good. In small quantities, I'll say. It is very, very, very rich. So I don't like it when it's like thick, you know? Never had Swedish meringue before. It is a lot of effort to make. Essentially, it's like a standard, like butter frosting, but the meringue part of it means that it's much, much, like, lighter and fluffier. So it's not as, like, dense and heavy as, like, a buttercream frosting. Who thinks blue cheese is nasty? Like, it's literally moldy cheese. I mean, a lot of cheese is the thing. I'm not a huge fan because it's an incredibly overpowering flavor. Whoops. So, like, I like a little bit on certain things. Like a little bit of crumble on certain kinds of, salads and that kind of thing. But that's kind of it. Can't bring myself to try it. My brain does not like things that have stuff like that growing on it. That's fair. I've only had jeans clean, but I don't want to do laundry, but jeans make my legs feel like they're crawling. Ooh. I get that. It's such a pain to bring yourself to do laundry sometimes. I get it. I might play Signalis before you, but my fans voted for the Surge 2 first. Oh shit, the race is on. Thank you for the hydrate, Nito, and how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Some cis people are like, it's fine, it's not that big a deal. And then you posit a hypothetical where a cis person experiences the same thing and then they're horrified. Yeah! Talking about, like, being trans being body horror. Yeah, no, it's like, it's fucking horrifying. Exactly, I think it's disgusting. Mold is moldy or nasty if you eat it. You know, valid. But I mean, mold is just fungal. Like, do you feel the same about eating mushrooms? Hi, Ash. Hi, chat. Hi, Nito. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. The other thing is, like, thinking more about what they did with Simon's brain scan. Like they said, they based all their AIs on Simon scan. I will say be careful for spoilers, Candle. Like, I've played the game, but not everybody here has, I assume. And I don't want to spoil it for others. Uh-oh. I was alt-tabbing to scroll up. Essentially anything running on AI is the bottom line Simon, who's only left behind a brain capable of doing one thing. Yeah. It's not that it's nasty to me, it's a survival thing for me, weak immune system and all that. My body will hard reject anything it thinks will make me sick, survival instinct and all that. That makes sense. Corporations dream technology, right? Nito was playing Mugenics today. I saw that. Or yesterday. Yeah. Um, I'll not let myself eat any type of mold is why I outright declined the ceiling side of antibiotics. Really? Like, what did they do with Simon Scan? Or did they use his brain scan technology on other people? I think they used it on other people because it's, like, much more commonplace is the thing. Like, that's a big kind of plot point is that, like, it happens just throughout the game. Why do you think trans people like Warframe so much? True. In the game, we interrogate this dude and get the code for a door or something like that. Yes, I cannot eat mushrooms. I will vomit violently. Damn. All right, fair play. Fair play. Finally built Dagoth. She's making me feel things. Dagoth is hot. No judgment. Um, Mushrooms filled with a good blue cheese on a grill is so freaking good. Yeah, that's just too much blue cheese for me is the thing. It's like such an overpowering flavor. Um, Apologies. You're totally fine. I'm just very cognizant of spoilers in general just because I really don't like them, you know? And they're kind of like inevitable for games that I'm currently playing, you know? But anything beyond that, I always want to try and be like respectful of. Ash, congrats. What's up? Thank you, I think. First way I learned that sensory issues weren't a universal experience was when I learned that others just don't have certain sensations that make them genuinely have the need to scrape the skin off their body. Yeah, it's weird. Get a grape and a good cracker, heavenly. Oh, with regards to... Oh, moldy cheese is good. Yeah, no, that's true. Blue cheese goes very well with fruit. Um, Hello, hi, Sarah Song. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you again. How are you doing? Do you like that as well? But as a snack, the mushroom cheese is a meal. Depends on the kind of mushroom. It would need to be a big one. I've recently been playing Elden Ring, and that fall from the vax that made my heart skip. No, I only know that that's survivable because I've fallen off of it once before. The big shield dude threw me off of it. Gods, I love this woman. Cutie. If you like strategy games, I recommend it, Ash. It's so fun. If not on stream on your own, it's super silly too. No, I really want to play it, honestly. It seems like a great time. I have a strong Me Too for many different sensations. Problem with being weak to ASMR is also the bad sounds are bad. Like, legit, I've had it autoplay when I was dead asleep into a bad sound, and I cringed myself immediately away from my earbuds. Damn. Wow, so cute. Yeah, you are. They do? Oh, that explains a lot. Yeah. No, trans people really like Warframe, on the whole. I always thought Dagoth was just Hollow Horse Lady, but then I started customizing and whoa. Thank you for the streak, Nito. 20. Damn, I seriously appreciate it. So great having you here. Um, you should look up Hawardi from Denmark. Huh. Heads up, if you buy it, don't store it in your normal fridge or everything will taste and smell like it. Store it in its own fridge. It smells foul as hell, but the taste is heaven. Interesting. Is it like... It can't be like Havarti, then, that we have in America, because that doesn't have, like, a very strong, like, flavor or smell. I have dreams where I have to pull food back out of my mouth and throw it with my hand for being gross. I don't know what the fuck that's about. I've had that, too. I don't know what's up with that. Is okay just waking up? How'd you sleep, Sorrow? Is that a legit thing. What is Warframe? Warframe is a game about essentially. Ah, I'm not actually gonna say that. That's spoilers. Never mind. Don't mind me. It's a sci-fi game where you use these like battle machine things called warframes, essentially like humanoid battle machine things. Um, look at Ember's skins. I will not say more. Yeah, no, heirloom Ember. Damn. Sensory issues often act up when I'm having meltdowns, and sometimes the best solution for that is flaying my limbs about wildly, which, you know, doesn't always work in public. Yeah. It's rough. I'm sorry, Barry. A lot of humanoid. What's it about, Warframe? Yeah, a lot of humanoid but inhuman designs, faceless aliens, robots, and just a dream of body expression. Yeah. I'm about to drink a can of cream. It literally is just called cream, no brand name. What the fuck? I don't understand the Warframe thing. I'm not sure what it has to do with trans. It's kind of spoilery in my mind, but, yeah. Very, very good game. I'm very impressed with it. Like, I really didn't know what to expect before playing it, but it's really fun. Funny video game where you can equip different frames, which are full body armors that alter appearance and abilities. It's also being piloted by humanoid, though, so TBH, I don't get why it's a trans people thing. It's kind of like, it gets more into, like, the specifics of it, like things that are revealed later. RPG, PvE, looter, shooter, you can play solo with others. The story gets very fun also. The story is remarkably good. It's about ninja aliens and space with magic. That's honestly not a bad way to put it. It's like I'm trying to run away from my own skin, but I'm trapped inside it. That's honestly a very compelling way to put it. Or like that specifically, there's a lot of mecha games out there. Yeah. I always loved Ember. I was an Ember main since the old days. I respect it, Finn. How did you sleep? Not enough. Oh well, gotta get up for work soon. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have a good day at work, though. Great to see you at least for a bit. And I noticed that Havarti that you have Wisconsin. Okay, so it is different, yeah. Well, I 90% of games that are extremely popular and everyone likes I don't like. That's fair. Warframe is Destiny 2 if the developers were capable of listening to the community and weren't assholes. Yeah. I will say it seems pretty different, too. Like, on some things. They're both kind of similar, like, setting-wise, and they're both, like, kind of, like, hero shooter kind of things, you know? Or shooter, RPG shooters. But, gameplay loop seems fairly different from what I've seen. I've never played Destiny, though. Good evening, Ash and Chat. How's it going? Hi, Noir. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Always great seeing you. I think USA has made it less smelly then. Got it. Give Warframe a time he never did is free to play. Yeah. Warframe is a war game that frames the war in a particular way. Oh, is that so, Bun? Cutie. It's been around for a long time. Think of it as TF2. Kind of. Like, I mean, I'm trans, just didn't get the reference. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm just kind of, like, being, vague about it because... Or, like, avoiding answering because I don't want to, like, spoil things, because the game does have, like, a remarkably good story for a free-to-play MMO. Like, it's actually pretty good. I've seen a few trans people playing the game, so it checks out. Yeah. Havarti from Wisconsin doesn't smell. Nope. Very mild. Very, like, creamy and buttery. It's very good. Unfortunately, trauma's hitting way harder than I'd like it to. I'm gonna head out and get some kitty nappy cuddles. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Marsh. Always great having you here. I hope that the night, like, turns around. And I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Totally fine. Rest and sleep well. Yep. Probably won't play it. I prefer more chill games overall. That's fair. I'm just avoiding spoilers for, like, people in general, not necessarily, like, you in particular, you know? But yeah, it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. It's said that they've started making it in Wisconsin as a tradition. Yeah, it's not quite the same, though. If, like, the Havarti you're thinking of smells really bad. It gets very chill when you get good at it, but totally fair. I like the flashing lights. Me too. It's very visually stimulating. Also from Wisconsin, I don't eat dairy though. Lots of trans people here apparently. Interesting. I wonder why. If you ever want to be guided up until the final shape, I can take you through, but I hear the new light experience is horrendous. Yeah, I don't know. I go back and forth on if I want to. Has never played Warframe. Would recommend. Fun. Before March closed the stream, I had to say goodnight. Say hi and goodnight to all of you. Night, Abby. Take care of Marsh. He really deserves it. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Always great seeing you. I refuse to go past the final shape, though. My war ended when the Traveler won the war against the Witness. That's fair. Morning, Ash. Morning, Looney. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. 10th Street. Damn. I seriously appreciate it, girl. It's always so great having you here. I wouldn't even call Warframe an MMO. It technically is, I think. It's like, yeah. It's session-based, not like conventional MMO, but still. I agree with subtlety, but it's always chill if you can convince a retired veteran to play with you and help. The best time I've ever had was convincing my whole friend group to play every day for 2 months, and they started asking to play after the third day. Yeah, it's so much fun. It's like crack. It really is. If it doesn't smell, it's not true. Have already... Oh. But yes, it's very buttery and creamy. Then it's still Havarti. It's the same cheese. Early Warframe was pretty chill too. Yeah, no, it honestly is, because it's easy, is the thing. Like, you can just carve through the early stages. Like, if you rush, you'll kind of get, like, outpaced. If you just try to rush straight through to, like, Steel Path, but... I'm an old enough veteran that I could probably count, and that demographic, same as Ash for the game. Oh my god, yeah. Oh yeah. Unless you find the mere concept of shooters not chill. Yeah. I knew my war wasn't gonna go further when I saw there was a fucking Darth Vader armor on the way. Valid. I'm not against crossover armor, but it should be Destiny aesthetics first, crossover aesthetics second. I respect that. Off the screen with you, Ash? No! Like, you'd have better luck convincing me to play a farming a life sim. Huh. Yeah, not your thing, then. That's totally valid. It is a shooter, yeah. Having straight-up Darth Vader is immersion breaking. I like shooter-type games, creature capture, some simulator games, Phasmophobia, Slay the Spire, Palworld, Pokemon, Red Dead Redemption 2, Stardew Valley, and Schedule 1, battery of games. Yeah, no, you'd like it. I think you'd like it, then. It's primarily shooter. But it does have some weird little bits of other things in it, in some of the, like, chunks of content. Like, the open world has, like, weird, like, mining and fishing and that kind of stuff. Catching, like, tranquilizing and capturing wildlife. It's fun. They turned it into a generic sci-fi shooter. Yeah. Warframe isn't an MMO any more than Helldivers or Vermintide, TBH. I would argue it is more than, at least more than Helldivers. Because there are, like, the hub areas and that kind of thing, and there's much more seamless integration into other people's lobbies where, like, you kind of have to choose to avoid other players, whereas Helldivers, you choose to join them, you know? You'd love to have in sim games then, like Traveler's Rest. That does sound right up your alley, Zaro. Thought Baldur's Gate was boring, Elden Ring boring, Helldivers 2 boring. Huh. You're telling me Warframe is a fishing game? It is indeed. My Guardian stands by in cryosleep until Bungie decides to stop being lazy with their creativity, then it'll come out like Master Chief from the pod. I respect it. They have a Monster Hunter mode in open world. They do not have Monster Hunter, unfortunately. Well, I mean, kinda. Kinda. Like, the Eidolons are kind of similar. Hold on, let them cook. Right? It seems like they have named some cheese in Wisconsin Havarti that's a cheese like the Danish Havarti, but just as a likeness, my old grandpa has to store Danish Havarti in a big in a bag 1 meter outside of a window, hanging from a drying pin or, for clothes because it makes the whole apartment smell if you store it inside. Interesting. My friends and I were trying to find games to play together, but a lot of stuff they had were games like shooters, and I can't really do games with open lobbies. It's just I get so overwhelmed and anxious the moment anyone starts getting upset with me in multiplayer games. So I will say, first off, Warframe community is incredibly chill. Like, it's been incredibly rare that I've had a bad experience. Also, it's very easy to set it to a private lobby in Warframe. Like, I play the game like, I very rarely play with randos unless I'm doing the circuit or oh my god, the super high level things in on Deimos. I can't think of what they're called. Oh, and I guess like the Archon hunts too. Warframe has a period where it's trying to copy everything under the sun. Tranking wildlife fishing seems like Monhunt to me. Okay, that is fair. It's actually when I dropped the game for a few years, was tired of all the feature bloat. Oh, it doesn't bother me at all. I like how the random shit that they throw in Warframe, honestly. They're cooking now, though? Yeah. Hi, Muffin. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. Old Peace was peak? Yeah. A lot of open lobby / team shooters are notorious for the mean players that show up. Warframe really isn't, I will say. You can play it solo, you can play it with just friends. It's really a play how you want kind of game. It might belong, but a lot of popular games I just never liked. I'll try it once I can set up my PC again. I'll get back to you. Yeah, no, it has a pretty fun... Honestly, the movement is so fun. That's a big part of it. It's so fun to just move around in that game. Ash has 976 hours in Warframe. Oh, that's all? I thought I had more than that. Thank you for the head pats, Looney, and the hydrate stretch, Zinez. It doesn't help that I like to help people and play support roles, so a lot of those are the roles people are more likely to yell at. Support frames, not many people play them. So, and like, it's not like an MMO, like a conventional MMO where like you always need like a support or a healer in a party, you know? So, people are honestly usually just appreciative when you play a healer. Or a support frame, you know? Ignore social media and communities when it comes to a game played for you. Yeah. Best way to start enjoying games, TBH. Fully agree. I've started liking games a lot more since approaching it that way. Having a headache, but not too bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Era. I hope it gets better soon. Technically, you do. It's 976.2. Oh. Destiny 2 is somewhat of a duality of a game regarding what they do for the content. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. Also, hi, Extrude. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? It's great to see you. I'm saying games that are popular that I've played I really like. And that's fair. I usually like support too. Same. I understand I'm mainly just talking about shooters in general. Yeah, I get you. I feel popularity should have nothing to do with it. But, I mean, first off, like, Dusty was specifically saying that they tend to like those games less, not necessarily that they're bad. And I think it's more about, like, the things that tend to make games popular are also the things that tend to make Dusty like games less, you know? They tend to line up. It's not a matter of, oh, it's popular, so I don't like it. The problem with Destiny 2 is that we can see flashes of very capable people and very creative people being held back by stupid corporate decisions. Yeah. New to Warframe, so I can't say much about support frames. Who do you like to play? Uma keeps giving me characters to list as favorites. Oh. If you if you'd feel more tempted to play it if it wasn't popular, that's kind of odd. Look how horrid the Undertale community is, but the game is still peak. I mean, this isn't necessarily. I do get what you're saying, and I fully agree. But Dusty was just like saying a preference again, like not saying like games are bad just because they're popular, you know. Um, yeah, using it as a basis. How Schedule 1 below if I like Schedule 1. Helldiver is very popular. I played it and don't like it. Yeah. When those capable people are being capable, Destiny 2 is fucking amazing. Yeah, I wish I'd played it at a site, honestly. Most games such online games that are under control of corporate entities. Right now really enjoying the First Descendant. First Descendant, I played it for a while. It just made me want to play Warframe. To be completely honest. Like, it seemed like a fine game. It was just like, damn, I could be playing Warframe right now. Destiny 2 CEO pretty much scammed Sony out of their $3.6 billion by embezzling the development money to his car collection and then fucking off as soon as the company started going under. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Then... That does sound like corporate bullshit, alright. Until 2 weeks ago, I'd never heard of Slay the Spire, but after I discovered it, I love it. It's an amazing game. What drives me nuts is that there's amazing artists at Bungie, and I don't get why they keep stealing art. Yeah, no, that's always so fucked up. How is using it as a basics any different than using it as a metric? So, like, again, this is more just saying, like, oh, I've noticed this trend, rather than if it's popular, I like it less, you know? Come on down. What is up? Hi, Raven. How are you? Great to see you again. Thank you so much for tuning in. I've been stressed because I have things that want me to list a permanent residence. It's like even directly says that if you live in a dorm away from home, you should list your home residence. But my residence that's supposed to be more stable could be required to move any month now, and I don't even know how much longer I'll stay in dorms because of policy changes. So now documents are delayed because I don't have permanent enough residence. I would just put your current permanent residence personally, and then when it changes, you can change it. You know, because that is technically your permanent residence right now. Doing better, recovering from a bad cup, but vibing. I'm so sorry that you, like, got hurt. I'm glad you're just recovering, though. It's great to see you.
dimension unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question. For you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, off with yes. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
I feel warmth. Let's go. A key obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. This key probably unlocks something. The sacred triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Krot's true master. Tends tend to lead to biases. Careful with those. You don't want to make correlations for causation. Mistake correlations for causations. It's a subconscious process. No, again, like, I fully agree. It just, I don't know if this is necessarily the right, time to be trying to argue that point, I guess. Because, like, I've also noticed similar recently, or not recently, in the past. I've noticed, like, things that tend to be super popular, I'm not always, like, a fan of. Like, that does not connect for me. Aha. Cold lady's fingers. I'll let you know. It happens. Onions are mean. They are. Oh, cut yourself out cutting onions. Oh, so you got the onion juice. Oh, no. Kind of what Bungie did throughout the Destiny's lifetime made me not like that game, but I did adore art style of that game a lot, especially for armor stuff. That's valid. Then they slapped Darth Vader into the game. Yeah. It works for one thing, but one of them is it has to be occupied for the next couple months to ensure that paperwork will go to the right place and sensitive data. That's fair. Evening. Hi, Jawa. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Not really. Just most of the games that a lot of people like, I was never really able to get behind. I'm not saying that if a game is popular, I don't like it. It's more saying a trend for me that I've noticed for myself is that a game is more popular, then I tend to not like it, be it controls, graphics, story, shit like that. Yeah. No, I totally get what you're saying, Dusty. These rhymes have Eminem rolling in his grave, right? Some of them are bad. Liza P. were the toilets laugh. Your aim and the pterodactyls are parrot-colored toucans. Oh my god. Also, hi, I hope is all is well, Shanna. Hi, Phoenix. I'm doing really well. Yeah, thank you for asking. How are you? Great to see you. Thank you for the week-long streak. I seriously appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. It's been great having you here. Also, hi, Tay. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. Wonder where the door is? I found the door, actually. That's what reminded me to come back here and look. I've grown in power. I now have trench coat for streaking purposes. Wogue. And that's why I always try things for myself. I'll play for a few hours. If I don't like it, then I'll refund it. Yeah, that's totally fair. Never seen someone shorten my username to that before. Corte is honestly kind of cute. Good metric is if IGN gives a game raving reviews. It's bad and vice versa. Never trust IGN. Now I can't get important stuff in physical paperwork because they don't consider anywhere a secure residence to send it to. What about like a P.O. box? Could you set up something like that? I've been abandoned? No! What happened? How are you doing, by the way, Shannon? Was a really long time since I was on your stream. It's been a minute, yeah. It's great to see you again. I'm doing really well, though. Thank you for asking. Playing Liza P, and I love Soulsborns. It's been a ton of fun. Souls-likes, I guess, since it's not a FromSoft game, but yeah. Story is better than I expected, too. The story and themes and all that, I really fuck with it. Fortunately, it was right at the start. Got myself good, though. It's been like 4 weeks and still around. It's probably almost done. Damn! Gotta let those ladyfingers, the cookies, warm up before eating. True. I have a friend whose name sounds very similar to Corte, so this is what I jumped to, I guess. That's cute. I need copies of the paperwork so I can follow through with other important stuff, and blah, it's just stressful. Yeah, I really get that. All the bureaucratic shit has so many steps involved, which makes it a nightmare for neurodivergent people often. I'm really sorry. Ash has been behind on chat today. We're typing a lot right now. Yeah, y'all are chatty. Like, it's cool to see, but damn, I'm struggling to keep up. I need to find the scientist named Pterodactyl. That name is egregious for anyone learning English, right? Helldivers, for example, watching gameplay videos and such, it looks like a lot of fun, but when I played it, I found it boring. I love Helldivers. Where are you at in this game at the moment? I just killed, let's see. I just killed the monster in the barren swamp, and then I've gone through most of the central station again. I want to make it clear, I started to see something is going very wrong when they undercooked with Lightfall, as well as gatekeeping dungeon access behind another microtransaction step. Yeah. Also, yeah, it's great to meet you, Starflame. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? I want to say Uma went straight to a damn strike at the heart. The real science is because the last race was 1998 tennis show. They suffered a terminal leg fracture, and well, we now know what would follow. And Uma Musume starts the main story chapter dedicated to Suzuka with the 1998 tennis show in my heart. Oh. Water Park Sim thought it looked like fun from the gameplay, played it and didn't like it. That's fair. You should try No Rest for the Wicked. Ooh, I've heard it's good. Morning, Ash. Tired. What about you? The Turtopsis Dorney is basically immortal. What is that? Also, I'm glad they... Well, I'm sorry that you're tired. Hopefully you're doing alright aside from that. What about me? I'm doing really well. I took a nap before stream and had a bad dream. That wasn't fun, but I'm doing better now. Thank you for asking. Souls like made by Ori. I didn't know it was made by Ori. Okay, that makes me want to play it a lot more. Hold on. That's actually like a big I like that. I know I got scammed with Lightfall because they essentially just made a filler while they worked on Final Shape, but the sunk cost fallacy got me hard at that point. Yeah. Easy to do. Ashy, what's up, cutie? That's why I was also way more willing to just drop the game after Final Shape. Yeah, it was kind of the last straw. You're allowed to dislike things that are popular. I didn't like Alien Isolation, for example, but the way you described the trend just feels like there's more to it. I don't know, I think you might be reading a little bit too far into it, Finn. I don't think it necessarily means that. Just never played it. After I heal enough to be able to sit at my PC again, I'll give Warframe a try. Yeah, exactly. I want to play Helldivers, but I'm low on game funds. So valid, Mara. So valid. Time to farm difficulty 1 missions for super credits. I need to do that at some point. Gotta head out for a while, though. Have a beautiful day / night, everyone. You too, Barry. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. After Lightfall, I pretty much dropped the game altogether. Was looking towards getting into Warframe. I did end up doing so after one of the VTubers I'm friends with was playing it a lot, and I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a great game. Gunplay is not amazing on the whole, I'll say, but everything about the game feels so good. I've been straight obsessed with it. Hell yeah. I dislike Helldivers because there's no dodge, and I hate friendly fire chaos. That's fair. Helldivers for me requires friends to be much fun. Also totally valid. It's very different game solo is what I'll say. I keep trying to get into Warframe, but I keep getting overwhelmed. It is a very overwhelming game. It's a jellyfish. I stayed up last night. Oh, interesting. Why'd you stay up? Get sleep, silly. It's not a cute little oh. Suzuka was euthanized and it was treated like a national disaster. It drove the donkey to depression in my poor heart. I didn't mean it that way. There's a lot going on. I'm trying to read everything and respond to everything. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be dismissive. I got what you were getting at. I described it in a terrible way. That's on me. I'm kind of high from my painkillers, so my mental capacity is severely diminished. That's totally fair. Has anyone told you today you're amazing? Oh, thank you, Luz. I appreciate it. Y'all are great, too. Sorry if I come across as hostile. I just feel like people often write off potentially good experiences for small things. I'm subconsciously on the lookout for those. That's totally fair. I just more mean that, like, approaching it in this way often ends up being counterproductive, is kind of the thing. Um, Not that what you're saying is wrong. Like, I've kind of, like, stressed time and again that I do agree with what you're saying. I just, there's a way to approach things like that to actually kind of like affect change, and I don't necessarily know if that approach in this setting is the way to do it, you know? I don't give into peer pressure. I'm always looking for new games to play. For all I know, it could end up in my top 10 favorite games. Yeah, no, you never know. One day streamer will perpetually stay in the past. The chat will always win. I can totes help you with it if you wish for me to help. I can understand if it's not your game, though, because of it. Yeah, it's overwhelming both, like, feature-wise when you first step into the game. And it's also just kind of, it could be overstimulating for a lot of people. There are a lot of flashing lights, a lot of effects, a lot of enemies, a lot going on. And that's not for everyone, for sure. Is there a hell dive happening right now? Always is. Genuine advice is better play at your own pace and not hurry. There are a lot of people who are very friendly and can help you out, even in public. Yep. The community is very, very good. And fully agree with what Extrude says. Take it at your own pace. There's a ton in the game. A ton. To the point where even after having nearly 1,000 hours in the game, I'm still discovering new mechanics, new, like, parts of the gameplay. It's all a lot. And, yeah, just tackle it when you're ready, you know? We're storming Cyberstan. Hell yeah. Heard there's an issue with AMD users with Helldivers. Interesting. That's not great for me. May I joineth? Oh, there's not a Helldive, like, in chat right now? I mean, maybe there is. Go have fun if so. Casual shitpost to make us take more time to get to the bottom of chat. Thank you, Candle. Very cool. Thank you for the head pats, Liz. Not currently playing, but if we get enough people playing, I would love to. Yeah, no, honestly, I might play, like, Helldivers or something tomorrow. It would be a ton of fun. Don't read this. Head pats to the stream. I'm trying to read everything. Too bad, Gigas, and thank you. Do you have any opinions or ideas on the lore where you are now? I will get to that as soon as I am caught up on chat. I'm just burned out thanks to Destiny 2 for a while, so I'm a chill from looter shooters for a while. That's valid. You know, it's also suffering from feature bloat real life. True. Tip for how stream somehow reads faster meows. Thank you for the hydrate. Have y'all seen the movie Helldivers is based on? I've not, but I know of it. It's the same director as the original RoboCop, if I remember correctly. If you like Helldivers, you'll like the movie. It has the same kind of humor all the way through. Yeah, it's where the, like, I'm doing my part gif comes from. You can turn off a lot of the effects on Warframe, by the way. I can also help you explain, like, a lot of features and stuff if you wish to. Same. That offer is forever open, by the way. Take me up on it whenever you want to. That's really sweet of you. Destiny 2, when it came out, I loved it. I finished what was available at the time and came back a year later and found it was destroyed. Yeah. You talked about playing Helldivers. Yep. I did keep context for that, but thank you for the reminder. They nuked half the content instead of optimizing it. It's so fucked. I honestly need to get some essential mods for some builds because some of them are behind bounties and nightmare missions. So those honestly aren't too bad. I would happily help with those because I like farming that kind of shit. It's pretty like brain off, chill kind of thing. The accessibility options are pretty damn good in Warframe. Yeah, they are. I'm He-Man because I'll never be him because I'm a pup. Don't say it too late. You shouldn't have put that at the end. Love Starship Troopers. That's the name. Yeah. Paul Verhoeven. I love his movies. Yeah, no, the original RoboCop is great. People who feel like they need to do everything might struggle with games like Warframe. The key is to not care about missing out on a thing or two. Trying to do all at once wouldn't be fun. Mm-hmm. What the devs did to Destiny is while actively avoid EA games, EA destroys everything they touch. Totally fair. I'll never forgive them for nuking the original campaign for Destiny 2. Yeah, it's so fucked. Extrude, I would totally run those with you if you'd like. I'm comfortable in Steel Path, so I can help. Yeah. Same. That's where I'm at. Also, you maybe missed my earlier message. It's fine for me to call you Torte. Oh, yeah. EA doesn't have anything to do with Destiny. Actually, EA made Anthem to try killing it. Was making a comparison. Got it. They're giving He-Man pronouns. Don't say the longer word. Oops. Now that they bring content back, so don't worry about missing stuff. It'll be back later. Yep. Want to know Chocolate's pronouns? Hershey's. Okay, that's cute. Total Recall was cool too. Hi, hi chat. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Car. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you. As an insider, I can confirm. You want to know the game? I'm surprised it's still going. Division 2. They're actually still passionately working on the game. They have a small, dedicated community. Oh, that's actually super cool. I've always wanted to give it a try, honestly. Meanwhile, I'm Skeletor and yeah, yeah, Finn. Oh, that was a good one. Right? Meows. Hi, Melon. How you doing, cutie? Meow. Hi, Violet. How are you, cutie? Does anyone know what 10 in Spanish is? DS. Yeah, there you go. What do y'all think of the Master of the Universe live action? Haven't seen it. I see you reached the running around the room while talking stage of catching up on chat. Uh-huh. It's been a constant for a while. How are you doing, though, Star? It's great to meet you. Thank you for tuning in. Is he him puppy? No. Really, Liz? I had no idea. Madden, the last good one was Madden 08. Since then, EA just copy-paste everything and adds one or two things. EA destroyed Madden just like the devs for Destiny destroyed it. I get you. Comparison. Doing well? Glad to hear it, Car. Division 2 is rather fun. Is doing a playthrough right now with a streamer friend. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Diaz nuts. Oh my god. And how are you doing, Dubbin? Great to see you, cutie. Did I miss your reply or did you miss mine? Oh, I responded. I said that, if you're talking about when you asked how I was doing, I said that I'm doing well, but I had a bad dream, but that's okay. Because it's not, like, affecting me anymore. And I checked through your comments, and you haven't said anything else since then that really, like, prompted a response. So I think that that's what you're referring to. Build crafting is a lot more interesting in Division 2 than Destiny 2. I like, I love theory crafting and stuff, Candle. So that's actually very tempting to me. Jared Leto's Skeletor. Wait, actually, that's crazy. Do tell I love bad dreams. Hopefully not too bad. I really don't remember it anymore. I just remember waking up and being like, damn, that was really stressful. I wish I could give you more info than that. Honestly, if you like bad dreams, next time I have one, I might try to remember to just send it to you. Like, if you actually like them. Is doing alright, is enjoying Sulfur. I'm glad to hear it. What is Sulfur? I saw you playing it. Do please? I'll try to keep that in mind. We dividing by 2? I prefer multiplying myself. Incredible way to tank everyone's interest in watching the film. Damn. What's that band that has the song that goes something like I'm waking up to ash and dust? Oh my god, I know what you're doing. Is it Imagine Dragons? Could scream out of euphoria. People remove the smell complaint from my room without me changing anything. By the way, no wonder I couldn't understand it. I'm glad. Imagine Dragons. There it is. Wogue. A Trinity key. Whoa. Okay. Imagine dragging these toes. Jesus Christ. GMT plus 5 time zone for myself, so not sure whenever we could do the farming part. Oh, second key, accidental reply. It's so easy to do. Ah, I didn't know those dudes did disruption. I don't like that. Stop. Stop. Bad. Bad. Ash multiplying yourself. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Lex. I seriously appreciate it. Damn, beat me to it, Era. Oh, nope, you typed it wrong. You typed it wrong. Damn it, subtlety beat me to it since I deleted it. Oh. How are you, Ash? I'm doing really well. How are you? Thank you for the raid. It really means a lot to me. How's your stream? How's Ark? How far in are you now? Hola. Hi, Cracker. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so great to see you. Only thing that changed was me bringing the monster cans to the recycler. Oh, interesting. What did I walk in on? A raid. And trying to race my mods to giving the shoutouts. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Bad. Bad. Names are hard. Right? A just chatting stream, essentially. Yeah. But yeah. How's your stream? Welcome on in. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we are theoretically playing some Lies of P. It's like a Souls-like game based on the like folklore tale of Pinocchio, story of Pinocchio, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if it really qualifies as folklore. I don't know. Kind of irrelevant. But it's super fun. I'm really loving the game. The lore is super cool. The gameplay is super tight. It's like halfway between Bloodborne and Sekiro in my experience. Would absolutely recommend. If any of you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I seriously appreciate you trusting your community, Lex. It really means a lot. I'll make sure to take good care of your people, I promise. Otherwise, please feel free to come on in, chat, lurk, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. You'll always be welcome here as long as you treat people with respect. Thank you for the streak, Gin. I seriously appreciate it. Hit an 80 streak, but good night, I'm falling asleep. Yeah, no, get rest. Always great seeing you, though. I hope you rest well, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Mod get free praise. Do you need a mod? I am fine on mods right now, believe it or not, but thank you, Yami. So fun to try to race Esh to shout out first. We love our raiders here, right? Stop it, man. I'm too puppy girl. Hi, Dubbin. What's up, cutie? Anyway, I forgot to the last 2 times, so... No! And now Scram needs sleep. No worries. Thanks so much for stopping by, Cracker. Always great seeing you, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. The reset spec statue, now you can switch to motility. I would sooner die. I finally have the cool, I finally have everything I need for the cool sword, even. I can upgrade it again. Thank you for the lurk, Extrude. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. It's great having you. You know, one thing I've hated since I had the surgery, my leg itches really bad beneath the wrapping, but I can't remove it till Monday. Is that what you said? Can't take it off until I see surgery Monday. Yeah. That's always the worst. I'm really sorry, Dusty. Doesn't everyone? Everyone does get free praise. Bye-bye. Bye! Using my infinite brain powers to scratch your itch telepathically. That is very sweet, Tay. Hopefully it works. Especially when incisions itch, I can't touch them. Right? You don't need to be a mod to be praised here. If anything, a lot of mods praise others a lot. Incisions itch like a mosquito bite in the spot of your back you can't reach. I hate that. Yeah. Oh, missed message? I didn't get to see you playing around with it. Did you see its special feature? No. Oh, enjoying Sulfur. Brutal hard first-person shooter roguelike with Tarkov inventory and experimentation-based crafting. Music is so freaking good, too. Wait, that sounds so much fun. Wait, hold on. I'm adding this to my wish list right now. Thank you so much for pointing back to that. That sounds amazing. That actually sounds like right up my alley. Add to wish list. Thank you for, like, making sure I saw that, Devin. How's it hanging? Hi, Cleb. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Also, Elena, got a game capture working. I'm on Linux. That's why I'm happy. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you. And how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you for the streak, Myra. It's seriously been so great having you here the last few days. You're always going to be welcome. There we go. Baby numbers compared to y'all, but I gotta start somewhere. It doesn't matter how long you've been here. You're just as, like, welcome and just as wanted here, you know? So you only know the sword is a cool-ass katana. You don't know the best part. Special thing about the sword. I thought you were talking about the statue. Yes, I do know about the parry on the sword. The katana was my ride or die weapon for the rest of the game. That charge attack parry is so satisfying to hit. It really seems like it. 2 away from 25 streak. Very nice, Lex. Also, you said decently far. I got some more stuff, but still need a bunch more. I'm glad that you're making progress, though. Yeah, no, it feels so good. Yesterday's stream, actually feeling old because of something I said about X being X old now, actually born before the internet. Sorry, a coworker pointed it out today that because I was making the X's X old, they said they were born before the internet. Am I? How old is the internet? No, I'm not. What the hell are you talking about? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You had me very scared there. I didn't fact check the internet. Parry has a follow-up if you click R2 again. Ooh, thank you. As much as I glaze motivity, Katana made me switch to technique. It's so much fun. Ooh. Okay, that is nice. Thank you. That damn parry is such a small window, but damn, yeah. Looks like Songify isn't going to work on my system. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Elena. It must be good. It's very satisfying. There's a boss that made me switch back to motivity. Good luck. Ooh, I'm excited to see it. That was the only thing I didn't check up on. Internet is about as old as your mom. Younger than she is, I think. My mom is old. Paris has a follow-up if you press R2. Wait, what? It's nuts. It's nuts when you're landing it back to back. Oh, the parry? Yeah, I bet. It's the classic streamer insult playbook. Next, they'll start calling you bald.
You can pick some gold coin.
You know who else? I recently learned about the parry and it changed the game for me. Yeah, it seems like so much fun. I don't see a Baldur Dame. I wish I could have one. I cannot turn off the hair. I've tried. Like, that's not a toggle I have access to. Time for my shower. I'll be back. No worries. Hope you enjoy your shower, Cledbo. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. That reminds me. I actually want to check something over here. Did you know that there are American senators still in power today that are older than television? Yep. And yeah, it's great to meet you, Yenna. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I have 2 dung beetles right now, or do you mean all my creatures? Oh, in Ark, I think. I'm so obsessed with Orcs Must Die at the moment. I haven't even thought about those games in like a decade. Holy shit. Thank you for the Hydrate Club. No, I don't need to see one. Don't need to see one what? 5 streams? Thank you so much for the streak, Lele. It really means a lot to me. How are you doing?
Life is short, and life in crop. All I can do is keep plugging away.
That's a very depressing fact, right? I'm pretty sure I could offer an American senator a Crunchwrap Supreme and they turn to ash. Ow, ow, ow. I'm okay, thanks. Just working and quenching my obsession for Liza P hanging here. Great to have you. How are you? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Easiest way to do it, if there's no toggle, specifically, is to have an unused hairstyle set to full opacity and use that as the toggle. I could look into how to do that. That's not a bad idea. If that'll even be doable. I'm not sure if it is in VTube Studio. I'll have to look into it. That is a good idea, though. I'm good. Been just chilling today. Date night's been fun. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's great to meet you, Yenna. Seriously appreciate it. How's Liza Peanuts? I'm doing really well. I have been loving the game. It is so fucking good. Like, the story and the characters are way more compelling than I expected, honestly. Because normally, like, the story's kind of a weak point of Souls-like games. Like, it's more about the lore than the story, you know? But the story itself is very good. My favorite more fact like that is that Trump is as old as Clinton, who's as old as Bush. Yeah. They're all plugged into a central immortality system that they've developed that's under the Washington Monument. Oh, that's why they can only be in DC. If they get too far away, they just wither away and die. Please no spoilers if you've seen ahead of us. We're doing a blind first run. We're going to theorycraft a lot here, so enjoy. Yep, thank you, Subtlety. I'm only a few hours in, so no spoilers here. Oh, really? Then there will be spoilers for you if you watch, just so you know. I also wanted to ask what the heck is up with quartz. It's what we put in our pee organ. It makes it bigger. Then if anything, we're giving spoilers to you. Hope that's okay, and if not, you wish to avoid spoilers, we understand. Yep. That. That. I haven't made it that far, but it did kind of lock me in with the story I did see. Glad you're enjoying it, sweetie. Me too. Always great having you here, Lele. Seriously appreciate it. They have supplemental battery packs. Trump's posture explains it, that they carry around that last a couple days. Oh. The kidney stones are stored in the pee organ. We lost Twitter and his distant cousin Tweeter replaced him, but it's still pronounced Twitter. Quartz totally isn't a replacement for another drug that's starting with a V. No, not at all. No worries, I'll be lurky and enjoying the chats. Sounds perfect. About Alidoro.
Never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff and Krot, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically.
Uh-huh.
And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it.
I love Hugo, my goat. Right? Quartz is literally just filling your pea organ with kidney stones. Yeah. Um, dung beetles, raptors, rexes, brontotrikes, ankies, parasaurs, 3 wyverns, 5 shadow mains, they're catfish things. Uh, Dedicaruses, dodos, microraptors, dilophosaurus, and Phiomia. Hell yeah. Um, and some stegos. Very nice. When is Twitter's funeral? It was yesterday. And then even when it's tomorrow, it's yesterday. It's the skill tree. I was thinking about the other way, going ow, ow, ow. Yeah, no. Your P organ, it's like what you get like stat upgrades and stuff, like ability extra amulet slots, more Estus flasks, essentially that kind of thing. Twitter's memory lives on through time. Exactly. It burns when I pee organ. Holy shit. You guys are really kind. Oh. I'm glad to hear that you feel welcomed. What happened to Twitter? Uh, in all seriousness, made a new account for personal reasons. Like, that's the actual explanation. About recent rumors.
The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble.
But it's not the same Alidoro.
No, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
That's the link. Hop on in. Everyone is welcome. Mm-hmm. That feeling you finally pee out your quartz, but lose Estus flasks in. Now you have to slot back in. Jesus Christ. Even if you just joined and are only lurking, you can join too. Yep. None of you ever need to do anything to prove your worth or earn your keep here. If you want to be here, you're a part of the community, and you'll always be welcome. Just treat people with respect, you know? Hey, Shannon chat, hope you're well. Hey, Rain, how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. Here. One more little birthday shout out. Today was Rain's birthday, and she's just kind of like starting streaming. Y'all should give some love. Happy birthday again. Am I the only one who thought of the racist mug when he said souvenir and malicious propaganda? I did not. But now that you say that, I can kind of understand why. I can't eat bees. Sorry to hear that, Marsh. You're always welcome to hang out here. Hopefully we can, like, help you relax enough to fall asleep. Wanted, Alidoro, a con man who calls himself a treasure hunter, wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out. I need Ash's voice to help me, Eepies. Well, there's plenty of that here.
Short, and life, and all I can do is keep plugging away.
About the discovered treasure.
Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device. But I don't know how it
Oh
works.
shit.
I don't want to throw it away.
Oh shit.
I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
I know where to bring that.
Life is all I can do.
Just the act of resting and closing your eyes helps you rest a little bit, so don't stress too much. Yep. You get some of the benefits of sleep even without sleeping, as long as you're just closing your eyes and letting yourself rest.
At the house of Vanini.
I always welcome. There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Vanini always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Ooh. Orders. An old shack in the tomb slums in Malum district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Appendix. An agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never gonna return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known is the life of a thief, but I don't want to die now. So we're returning to our sweet home. Even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we were technically before them in the Malum district. In the slums, you follow the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. I hate YouTube sometimes. It won't let me load any videos without logging in, but I don't want to use my account at work. That's valid. I'm sorry to hear that. Who's this Twitter you're talking about? I know a tweeter. Yeah, I don't know. People keep bringing him up. You know, another thing that's true is there's a kind of sleep disorder where the patient thinks they're unable to fall asleep for a long time, but sleep analysis shows they fall asleep normally. Interesting. I wonder what Vanini has on their wrist. Maybe like a personal computer. Something like that, yeah. It seems like a decoder. Like, but they have like, yeah, I don't know. My internet's really bad right now, so I probably won't stick around, but have a good stream. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by, Rain. Always great seeing you, and I hope you have a good night, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. There's an old shack in town? Who let him in? Certain browsers can get around that if you download them on it. I think Brave or Vanadium can get past it. I remember, unless that got patched. Again, it's a fight. Yeah. For real, where's Tweeter? Haven't seen him for a bit. Vacation in Egypt. So... last I heard, he was really struggling with internet issues. What's a skeleton's favorite instrument? A trombone? Ha! I shouldn't want to know an answer. Answer to what? Egypt, I feel sorry for him, hurt? No, honestly, I'm envious. I would love to go to Egypt. I want to see Egypt's catacombs, right? Okay, Bleak tree and laundry line, and enter the shack next to them. So I think that's going backwards from here. I think it's before the slums proper. Oh, right, I dropped down. I can't go backwards from here. Oh, I asked when mommy ASMR for people to fall asleep. I have thought about doing ASMR streams. I'm never going to do anything like scripted like that though. It's just like, see, this looks more right. At least I don't think I'm ever going to do scripted things like that. It's just not how my brain works. I would more just like play something more chill and just like have more like ASMR kind of vocals at the same time. But like I would get way too like in my head and that kind of thing, doing like actual like ASMR with the script or that sort of thing. Evie has an ASMR redeem. I've even thought about adding things like that, but it's the same reason that I don't have like a good boy, good girl redeem, which is that our vibes can kind of be all over the place here, and I don't want redeems that like force us out of those vibes, you know? Like, I don't want to have situations where people start like redeeming good boy, good girl when like somebody's having a really fucking rough night, you know? POV, I'm putting quartz into your P organ ASMR. I'm going to Markiplier's movie today. Ooh, have fun, Cloudy. It was really good. I was very pleasantly surprised, honestly. What have I missed? Welcome back, Agent. How are you doing? Was it good news from the mechanic? You have not missed much. It has been yapping. Ow. That was... Okay, yeah, no, that parry feels so fucking good. Holy shit. Damn, that was clean. Scripted stuff's more gonna be my thing. I like to think of it like I'm acting. Yeah, I get way too in my head about acting is the thing. I cannot, like, act. Really. Like, I'm considering approaching voice acting, but even that, like, I don't know. I'm more open to it now than ever before. In the past, I don't know, it's something about it just really sets my social anxiety off and that sort of thing. But like voicing characters in games just feels different for me. So I don't know what's up. I've got to like think about it more and see where my mind's at. Twitch getting on my every last nerve. It said I got it 2.9 average years, and I'm like, come on, SMH, guess I'll try again later. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Lex. I believe in you, though. Soon. I don't think I want to know what that sounds like, right? Just a bunch of soft squeaking that's drowned out by the loud sound of quartz crystals clinking together. SUV is now fixed, I think. I really hope so. Came back at the same time, just heard ASMR. Welcome back, Muffin. How are you doing, by the way? Better yet, it's just Geppetto giving you positive fatherly affirmations the entire time. Oh my god. And she wasn't sure about ASMR voice the other day, then proceeded to kill half of chat, if I remember right. Yeah, no, that's accurate. I don't think I know how to handle that. Right? Same. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. I did see this before, but I don't know if there's anything I can actually do with it. You go, champ. Proud of you, my boy. Hold up the light here, you absolute. I don't even know what you're, like, trying to say. Who the fuck are you?
How did you find this place?
I'm sorry, what?
They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Robber's shack key. There you go. It opens a shack in the tomb slums. The robbers, sick of the barren swamp, made a plan to go home. Betting on the slum's loyalty, they hid their stolen goods in a shack. So I'm looking for a clothesline. There's gonna be, it's like a path leading up with a scraggly tree on the right and clothesline overhead. A little bit of a cliff face on the left. Okay. Damn, this dude's tanky. I forgot that I don't have a normal power attack anymore. Do an attack! Damn it. I got a new viewer and now follower that found me because Twitch recommended me to them. That's awesome. I remember the first time that I like had somebody come in saying like I was at the top of their recommended page too, and I was honestly like, it made me really happy knowing that I was like doing something right that like made the algorithm want to recommend me, you know? Like I wasn't just like doing things that made people want to stick around, but I was actually like doing the algorithm good too, which is weird because like I really don't play to the algorithm, you know? It makes me happy that the things I'm doing work with the algorithm, but I'm never going to be disingenuous for the sake of the algorithm, you know? So I really do get it. Congratulations! Just imagining armless P holding flashlight while Geppetto rummages around his organs, right? Those asterisks were just general beepage, got it. Definitely to pull out all the quartz mumbling about pea organs. Wait, there's a... Oh, whoa. I mean... There's the scrungly tree. So it has to be around here somewhere. I was so happy. Understandably, that's super cool. Hey, Ash. Hi, Abby. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing, girl? Always great seeing you. Don't forget to not get sucked into algorithm farming. Yeah. No, like, that's why I adamantly refuse to ever play to the algorithm. Like, I just want to make something real that people enjoy. I would rather, build a community through, like, raids and word of mouth than I would through playing to the algorithm, you know? Oh, it is right here. Wait, what the hell? Where's the door? Where's the door? I found the door. To find you, I searched long and wide for cute trans beans. Yeah, the trans tag has put in dividends for me.
You got caught. Serves you right for being crazy. Love watching people fall into it. Never gets old.
Anyone know what's Yuri on Ice? It's an anime that is ironically yaoi, not Yuri. The main character's name is Yuri. About figure skating. And it's only vaguely yaoi, I will say. I think they are, like, canonically gay, and it makes no, like... It doesn't try to hide that. But, yeah. It's not, like, adult content, you know? So, it's gay. Yeah, you get it. Surprisingly yaoi. Honestly, I found this channel because I'd just beaten this game and wanted to see what fun streamers were playing it. Yeah, no, honestly, that's the other thing. Like, it's been half, like, trans tag has put in dividends for me, and being a variety streamer has put in a lot of work, too. Like, every time I move under a new game, some people stay behind, some people follow along. But, like, over time, it's built, you know? I'm the same, Ash. I just here playing a game and like being my tism-filled self. Exactly. Like, that's the way to do it, I think, you know? You want people that like hanging out with you. You want a community that you feel comfortable with. It's the scrungly tree. Yeah, look at it. It's just like all it's all scrungly. Yuri mentioned, right? Oh my god, watch Yuri on Ice. It's so freaking good. I love figure skating. I am not a huge fan, but I've heard it's very good. I'm not a huge fan of figure skating, that is. Canonically gay men professionally figure skating. Yep. Yep, you get into your own head about it. Algorithm makes no sense to me. I just treat it like an eldritch entity that gives and takes at its whims. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I guess it's like watching view numbers, etc. Must just throw you off your game so much. It really depends on the person. For most people, yes. And that will be the advice that I give to any new streamers is don't look at the numbers. Like, just don't look at them. Just do your thing, keep talking, even if there are 0 people. You don't need to know there are 0 people, just keep talking and that kind of thing because it's all practice and you will absolutely get in your head real bad. I tend to take glances at it every once in a while just because I get curious, and I have discovered that they really don't stress me out, but I'm kind of an anomaly in that, you know? It's why I refuse to tell my wife the numbers when she's streaming and let her find out afterwards. Don't want it throwing her off her group. Exactly. I guess it can affect you negatively either way. Too low and you might get discouraged and feel you're talking to yourself. Too high and maybe nerves kick in. Yeah, that's definitely, like, generally the issue. I'm not doing well. I'm worried about Marsh. He's having a really bad nightmare and I can't get him to wake up. I'm really sorry. There might not be... I don't really have good things for that. Well, the surefire one, it's very unpleasant for him. But I've never seen this one fail. But, like, again, he might not be happy with you for waking him up this way. Pinch his nose shut. Because then the body starts trying to breathe through the nose and can't, so it panics and wakes up. So it is very much waking up through panic. But if the alternative is going through a really, really awful nightmare, it might be worth it, you know? People calling everything yaoi nowadays, not knowing that it's a whole category. I mean, but isn't, like, Yuri on Ice, like, literally yaoi? Like, objectively. Being a wonderful person and nice voices landed me so charming. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty sure there's a kiss somewhere in it, yeah. Tried to make yaoi on ice, which is actually Yuri. Or time to make yaoi on ice, which is actually Yuri. Do it. That's amazing. My brain blanked and proceeded to fill in the blanks with charming. That's still really sweet, though. Like, I like that compliment. I like charming. Finger skating sounds dirty. Did I say finger? I meant figure. But... I found Esh because of a raid from Vix, and I got sucked into neurodivergent and gay vibes. You're in the right place for those. Don't like figure skating, but I do like yaoi. There you go. It has something for everyone. Don't look at the numbers, gamble all. Oh shit, you did it! The comeback is real. Oh, Candle. Farfield Ticklum, maybe? When I tried streaming, it was so weird talking to myself for 2 hours. I was honestly surprised how easily it came to me. I was expecting it to be really weird, and I know it is for a lot of people. It just isn't really for me, you know? I'm just a yapper by, like, at heart, I guess. That was supposed to be a meme loss. I need a mic and a place to stream because right now folks work from home, so that was the big thing for me. I needed a private space. I hate, like, it's weird because it's so different to me, like, yapping with y'all, like, in chat. But if someone is, like, standing behind me or that sort of thing when I'm in VC or on stream or that sort of thing, I get crazy nerves. It's like, then I suddenly feel watched, like, feeling their eyes on me kind of thing. So I need a private space for streaming. Hope to lose, pull a stealth dog. Oh my god. I got lucky. TBH had plenty of followers from like 2021 and being in a lovely community. I'm really glad that you have those things, though. You know, like that's one of the big things that I've kind of learned through streaming, is you shouldn't ever feel guilty for, like, there is a lot of luck in starting as a new streamer, you know, and you should never feel guilty for that. Like, accept that you got lucky, you know, acknowledge that and all that, but you shouldn't ever feel guilty for that luck, you know? Try to calm when it does wake. Yep. I didn't read context. I missed it. For what? It autofilled with blank with what it knew. I'm confused. Electra? What? Hug him real hard can calm nightmares or wake up. True. 7 points in a row. 7 in a row. Let's go. One day it'll turn around. Congrats, by the way, affiliate. Oh my god, you did get affiliate? That's awesome, Elena. I'm really happy for you. I really do this. I already do this. My bad. So I just need to not be self-conscious about streaming it. Exactly. When I finally stream and afterwards when I finally stream and talk, I'm going to be so good at it because I already talk to myself so much. There you go. Same, I need a private space for it. I just can't when I know I'm being heard. Yeah. Anyways, time for me to go. Love the stream. Wish the best for y'all. Talk to you later, Car. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here. Bye-bye. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Damn. Wait, hold on. How is somebody that quick on it? Damn, Mara. I'm impressed. Thank you. That really means a lot to me. Voices the Void. Ooh, how is it? I've seen a lot of people play it, but I haven't played it myself. Oh, Mara directed the raid. That's how she was so quick on it. Got it. Thank you, Mara. I seriously appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, Mr. Cherry Pit. Welcome, Mr. Scrabbit. Welcome, Magikarp. Magicap. That's great. I seriously appreciate it. Welcome, Machine King. Forgot to make a raid message. I often do, too. Voice of the Void is really fun. I'm so glad to hear it. So welcome on in. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we're playing Liza P. It's like a Souls-like set in, like, world inspired by, like, the story of Pinocchio. But it's, like, dark and edgy and existential. It's super cool. I'm really loving it. Gameplay-wise, it's, like, halfway between, Bloodborne and Sekiro. If any of you need a raid run, please feel free to do so. Welcome on in, Zach. It's so good to meet you all. Yeah, please raid and run if you need to do so. I'll make sure to take good care of your people. I promise. It seriously means so much to me that you trusted your community to me. Thank you. Oh, oh, thank you for the follow, Zach. Is that how I pronounce that, Zach? Otherwise, feel free to come on in, chat, lurk, whatever you want, as long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream. You're handling it perfectly, and you'll always be welcome. Oh, thank you for the follow, Squabbit. Ash has a pretty singing voice, by the way. Oh. Yes, she'll take very good care of the community. They won't know what hit him. I do my best. I'm gonna need some proof. I can go back and play Feel quickly. I'm actually done on this path, so. Voices is where you play as a SETI researcher at a satellite base with alien events. Yeah, no, it seems super cool. And I love, I love horror and I love cozy games. And it seems like it kind of strikes that balance of, like, cozy horror. You know, it seems right up my alley. I missed a shiny. I did? Uh-oh. Sadly, it says, Esh, I just looked and I have 4. Uh-oh. Whoops. 4 friggin' streams with 3 average viewers. What the fuck, Twitch? Don't play with me like that. Why are you not counting one? That sucks. I'm really sorry, Lex. Thank you, Era. Very cool. It's a perfect cozy horror. Ooh. What do you mean by you'll just have to find out, Zach? Voice of the Void is such a good game. Yeah, no, I've seen a lot of like streamer friends play it and stuff, and it seems super cool. She'd need a song if she'd want to sing. As soon as I get my body back, I will absolutely go back and sing. Gravity, always a tricky fight. Still haven't figured that one out. Just testing if there's fall damage, right? Exactly, exactly. Got him to calm down a little bit. I'm really glad. Slow burn horrors are always so good. Yeah. Let's see if I can get this again. Nope. Come on. Hey! Oh, I need to turn the game down a touch. That boy is loud. There we go. You spend 90% of the time cleaning the building. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Magic Cup. So great to have you here. Glad y'all are liking the vibes. Oh, I didn't ask earlier. How are you, by the way, Ash? Thank you for asking. I'm doing really well. I had a bit of a bad dream when I was taking my pre-stream nap, but it has completely passed. Like, at this point, it's not bothering me at all. I'm doing great. I appreciate you checking. Honestly, Ash, I didn't realize you were trans until, like, hours in. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you. Where did my last message wrong? I meant last long enough and you'll find out. Most of us passed out first. Oh, here, let me snooze those ads. I don't like the I don't like having ads show up right after a raid. The amount of stagger that Katana Perry has is insane, right? Maybe I'll have to raid or come vibe. Yeah, I would if the stream times worked out better. Honestly, I feel bad. Your ears are mine. No! Your giggle is so adorable. Oh. Did I go down here? Wait, did I ever see this? Was estás? Oh, wait. I think I remember dropping down on that side. I think I've done this. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I did. Okay. Wish I could keep triggering it till you run out of breath. You want to leave me breathless, Ina? I'm alright with that. Gonna subscribe after I get back home from the doctor. Oh, thank you. There's never any expectation for that. I hope you know. Like, any kind of support like that is appreciated, but it's never expected. Keep forgetting you're trans till you say something. Like, until I talk about it, you mean? Or... Wait, did my body go all the way down? Oh, nope, there it is. Whoa. Okay, need to actually watch where I'm dropping instead of looking at chat while I do this. I'm hitting the bed. Good luck on the game. Thank you, and thank you so much for the raid again. It seriously means a lot to me. When are you going to be streaming next, if you're still here? Just really quickly. Let me give you a follow back, too. Boop. Follow. There we go. Take it slow, Souls parkour does not work going fast. Oh, believe me, I know. Doesn't stop me from going fast. I don't give a fuck if it's expected. I'm gonna give you a sub. It really means a lot. Thank you. Dark Souls 2 Majula Well vibes. Yep, exactly. Alright. Looking it up, one katana counter is about 2 or 3 heavy hits with your booster stock lever. Damn. Plan to stream again at 10 p.m. Central Time, so like 15 hours from now or something. Gotcha. Hell yes, you're like 3 or 4 hours before I start stream. I might have to tune in for a little bit. I hope you rest well. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. This one. This is the one that I can sing. Turn volume up. I have to do art, either some emote work or some origami. That's awesome. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it off. Come to you. I feel good. I just don't feel it like you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to talk with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good. Are you alright? To make a proof all night. Also, how are you doing, Gigas? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Had to mute because Feel became my bad mood song. I'm sorry to hear that. It's only a few minutes longer, though. Close your eyes. Come to
I know my way around.
me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. I just don't feel it with you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good. Know you alright. To make a proof all night. Oh, have I not left you breathless already? Not on stream, Ina.
A great weapon calls.
This motherfucker's back here, right?
A great weapon calls.
Feel alright. I feel good. Just watch you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. To make a group all night. Forgot to actually close stream, but I'm glad I forgot to. Your singing is helping him a lot. Oh, I'm really glad to hear it. Nice try, Jeff Bezos. I support my Oshi. You can't send me to ads. Oh. Come to me. Close your eyes. You like in public, huh? I can roll with that. Who am I kidding? I mean, I'm a streamer. I feel like we all have to have a little bit of exhibitionism in us. Seems that it might just be me. My internet is not doing well right now. It is suffering. So it's not just you.
What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster. Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir.
Uh-huh. BRB dog on he's out to zoom. No worries. Anything else to say? Nope. Okay. I see them fingies. I know what you are. I know what you are. Actually, as a point, who is paying out the reward? No, it is a very good point. I will give him that one. Ooh. Lies of A. We noticed. Yeah, I don't try to hide it, Ina. I know what I am. They don't pay out the rewards in real life either. Really? Good morning, cute little Ash. Morning, Fairy. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. We noticed that too. Good. Thinking about song and hearing 1 second almost was enough to pull me in. Shows me that I didn't take meds. Yeah, take your meds, Yami. Friendly reminder to anybody else that needs to. Take your meds. They're important. Still no improvement? What do you mean?
Life is short. All I can do is keep plugging.
About Medor. There was a whole thing about how the person who apparently turned in Mangione didn't get paid. Really? Huh. Goods, how's you, Ashi? I'm so glad to hear it. I'm doing really well. I'm glad to be here, you know? I'm glad to have you here, too. I'm glad to have all of you here. I seriously appreciate you all.
You actually met Alidoro.
Mm-hmm.
And asked
Well,
him about the wanted poster.
No, we didn't.
Odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again.
Ashana, you're growing too fast. Soon you won't see us peasants anymore. No, that is not true.
In times like these, I trust. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had.
I didn't expect him to have a new dialogue. Whoops.
Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these. Life is... All I can do is keep plugging...
Okay, that's all. Just because I won't, might reach a point where I can't respond to every message doesn't mean I don't see you all. Can't stay long, just here to preserve my streak. No worries, Aurora. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always great seeing you, and I hope you're doing alright. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Strum a mouth too small for big chat. I'll just have to work on that then. Read the Subnautica 2 devlog post yesterday. The comments were filled with pay your devs and maybe we'll buy the game. Hell yeah. Didn't know my terminal music player did lyrics too. Wait, in what? What's KEW? I shoved it inside meds, I mean, you dirty-minded silly. Uh-huh. We're the dirty-minded sillies on that one. Uh-huh. I think Ashena could take much more than a few of us, trust me. You'll just have to see it for yourself. Oh, you didn't see my stretching? It was a long time ago? Oh, I'll do that. Thank you. Oh, I see. It was right before the raid. It got lost in that. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrates, Inez. It's been long enough you could just queue up another stretch. Yep, there it is. I use a music player called Q in my Linux terminal. It also supports image album covers, and I realized it also has lyrics too. Got it. That's awesome. Stretch again. I'm gonna be honest, the moment a streamer gets too full, I start to lose interest in streamers. Because, so if I disappear someday, it's not personal. No, I fully understand. It's a different vibe at different sizes, you know? If she didn't do what I demanded, what punishment will be fine after stream? I literally just did, though. You were really close to the mic the first time? Oh, was I? I actually didn't notice that. I want to make a widget on my top bar that works with it. Oh, do it. And I will also say, like, sometimes y'all are super chatty and that's awesome. Like, I love it. Those are the only moments when I really, starts to struggle. What Cled Post saying, when everyone starts talking, it's hard to get through it all. But, like, the rest of the time, like, it's a nice pace, you know? Stretches were much more audible the first time. I don't mind it, though. Oh, I know you don't. You can have your ears back. Thank you. I need those for seeing. So Ash, I succeeded in getting live notifications to work in my Helper Fairy Discord project and evicted StreamCord in favor of having one bot that takes care of the work of both of those. Very nice. That's awesome. Here's this. No! Muffin, I need those. Remember the Metal Angel. We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. The Metal Angel? Interesting. Then there's this on the wall. There always seems to be something. Song of the Day. The pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen and died. With the fucking tilde afterwards? Earn them, then I'll be good. Ooh. Wait. First off, upgraded this. Oh, that's nice. Wait, hold on. That's actually huge. I can have, like, a lot of brake cartridge. I already have the best that. I already have the best that. I already have the best that. Damn! Yeah, no, that made a big difference. Then I can switch this to, like, a technique +4? That might be good. Or, reduce damage from falling? That might be nice. I'll do technique +4. Is that good in the same sentence? Crazy, right? That first stretch made me not use my keyboard. A lot of people use muff, which is a slang term for genitals, so sure, it's by no means the worst I've been called. I'm so glad. Also, I'm so glad my Wi-Fi's these chalky shake things for me. It means I don't have to leave room for food, which is so nice. Yeah, no, having something like that on hand is honestly so nice. Especially for like ADHD and stuff with executive dysfunction. You know, it makes a big difference. +1 ballin', yeah. Oh, also I wanted to check out the clothes. We're like a mini Geppetto. We're so cute. Workwear of the Workshop Union. Krot, the capital of automated puppets, was built by their hands. Krot's wealth came from machinery and trams, weapons, and automated puppets. Geppetto and the Workshop Union were the prophets and adventurers of this golden path. Geppetto. Yeah. Also, hi, Corey. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. So great to see you. Check out the new drip. Yep, same brain cell. Upgraded amulets have unique sprites. Nice to see. It's not a big change, but it's nice detail. It is. Geppetto. You don't make me start calling Dad Geppet. I know that's not his name. I could have sworn Geppetto means puppet or puppeteer in one language. Oh, does it? Interesting. So it's not like... Actually, that makes a lot of sense based on my understanding of Italian plays, which is a crazy thing to say. I'm just realizing how nerdy that makes me sound. But, it's actually, kind of a thing in Italian plays, for essentially characters' names to be, the trope that they fulfill. That's where, things like Pierrot came from. And, Il Dottore. Honestly, all of the, Patri from, Genshin are named after these roles from Italian plays, where essentially the characters would just be called that because it was an easy way to establish for the audience what kind of a character they were going to be before even getting to know them. And then by establishing that kind of baseline, like, behavioral pattern, they could then get directly into fleshing out the details of the character without needing to establish them in the first place. It's kind of the power of tropes in general. You know, it allows you to cut out some of the bullshit, like, initial stuff of, getting to know a character, and as long as they're used properly, it doesn't need to be a lazy, like, way to avoid fleshing out a character, rather something that complements it. What have I done? I broke her. You fixed me. God, I love this thing. This is my new favorite weapon. Girl, it makes you sound hot. Oh. Ash has just reinforced hard that I find nerds hot. Thank you, Ash. I love info dumps. I'm glad, because I like info dumping. I'm much more knowledgeable in Linux than I need to check out Fedora someday if I get unsatisfied with CachyOS. But I'm running on a Lenovo Legion, so the niche system might be better on CachyOS. Yeah. Waiting on the official SteamOS support, though, coming soon. That will be super cool. We completely forgot how Gemini pronounced his own name for regular Gemini when he pronounces it Gemini. I think I've continued to call him Gemini. Well, no, I think I go back and forth, because I'll call him Gemini and then remember, wait, no, it's weird. Ow. Mercy, please. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, it is definitely weird. it's gonna take some getting used to. Because there, I kept trying to just do power attacks, and it was like, oh, so you want parry? I'm really glad, Corey. Can you break me? Wait, I said nothing. I'm joking. It was so cute seeing you just lock into something and chat on and on about it. I find that kind of stuff super interesting. Like, honestly, in a different life, I could see myself being an English major because of how fascinating I find writing characters in particular. I'm a big proponent of, like, effective storytelling and effective use of things like tropes, because people so often, like, see tropes as an inherently bad thing, and they really don't need to be. You know, they're tools, just like anything else. They exist for a reason. And when used properly, they can really help to, like, establish and flesh out characters and analyze tropes, analyze different personalities, that sort of thing. It's just when they're used lazily that they're a problem. Name the time and place? Hell yeah, you know? There's a chance you might like another one, but I think you'd like the parries on this one too much. We'll just have to see. That motherfucker has puppet string too, right? Those pushes are kind of BS if you parried and it instantly recovered. It's fine. Ow. Ow. Whoop. So what happened to these puppets? I think it's the same kind of thing. It's like a version of the petrification disease, I think. Because they have the blue blood of the carcasses. And I'm not sure if it's like the ergo in the puppet is being like affected by it, or if it's like there we go. Wait, oh, I don't get a, oh, interesting. So I've got to get away first when I poise break these dudes. Got it. Good to know. I don't know if it's supposed to be like one of the variants of the like cure that the alchemists made causes like the carcasses to instead turn into those like tentacles that then inhabit puppets, or if it's like a variant of the disease itself that infects the ergo within puppets. But either way, it does seem to be tied to the carcasses because of the blue blood. You know, that's something that the game made a point to draw attention to time and again. Hope you have fun. Oh, do I hear I want in? I'm getting more confident, Ina. I love to see it. Subversion of expectations can't happen if tropes don't exist. Exactly! And I am a big fan of, like, a good deconstruction candle. Like, that's my shit. I'm all about subversion of expectations and deconstructions of tropes and that kind of thing. Stop it. Stop it. No! My favorite weapon that's not special. Ooh, based on your current location playtime, it'd take me about 18 hours to reach you. Does that work? My problem with tropes is that oftentimes characters are just their trope, and that's boring. I don't want to see Witty Sim the Guy 5.0 solve mysterious murder case 4.0. No, for sure. When they're used lazily, they're very bad. But when they're used properly, they are incredibly compelling storytelling tools. The puppets being affected by it enough to do a tentacle slash thing at least. Would, by the way, same. But I liked Mysterious Murder Case 4.0. It was a decent one. Oh, Esh the Enki is one of my most important dinos I have, even as a dino. Esh the best. Oh. That's really sweet. Thank you for letting me know. Oh. God, I love this thing. I need that item. Ah! Water has cleansed me mostly. So did you just get back from a shower, Luz? Is that what you're saying? If so, welcome back. Learn from the best of Shenna. I'm nothing like IRL though. Oh, me neither. Don't worry, me neither. I could totally see you writing stories and novels. I've honestly thought about it. I'm just very insecure about sharing my, like, creative outlets with people. Like, that was honestly the hardest part of streaming for me at first, is because it is like a creative outlet to a degree, you know? It's kind of a different one, but it's like there's vulnerability in sharing something that you've created. And it's a kind of vulnerability that I have a lot, like, that I really struggle with. So I think now having streamed, I'm more open to the thought of writing stories than ever before in my life, you know? You use tropes in your writing? What's next? Next, using lumber and bricks to build your house? Exactly! Like, it's just a tool. I messed up the delivery of that one, balls. Wait. No, but I like Mysterious Murder Mystery 4. No, I got what you're going for. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab dinner. No worries, hope you enjoyed food. Tay, thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I'll sit back. Welcome back, Mara. Great to have you. I'm also insecure about sharing my creations too. Yeah! It's tough. I remember making these characters for my family members when my niece showed a little interest in Dungeons and Dragons, but I got intimidated by the prospect of DMing for them. Oh, considering I was Witty Slim Guy. Oh! Okay, I did miss that part. Okay. Explains the joke cringe. No. Like, I honestly appreciate it in cases like that, because that is actually very clever. I get what you're going for. If I did DM, it would be like hella cut down, where it'd be more theater of the mind. DMing is, yeah, it can be a ton of fun, but I get very anxious doing it. I don't think I could DM at my current skill level and have it go well. I DM weirdly. I'm very much like off the dome kind of thing, where it's like I'm more just... I just give a setting and like a vague outline of story and like major plot points. That's all I really do. And then whatever the players do, I just roll with it. And some players really like that style of DMing, some really don't. But that's what works best for me. God, that parry feels good. Holy shit. Ooh, Legion plug. I never share my drawings. Pains me to think I used to. Yeah, honestly, it was a very healing thing for me to draw on stream. Like, unironically, I was so anxious about it. And then seeing, like, how much fun everybody was having with it and, like, laughing about it myself was genuinely so good for me. I'm scared to share too. Last time I shared, I was put on ADHD meds. I'm glad that I saw you saying it was mostly a joke later. Shanna, Miss Shanna, how can I record video and mic separate in OBS? What do you mean by mic in quotes? Oh, I see. So you're wanting to record, like, both audio and video within OBS, but you want to be able to separate your audio track from your video track, essentially? Or do you want to be able to separate microphone track from other audio? Because I'm not sure how to do that one. Timing on that parry is hard. Nailing it feels so good. Yeah, it really does. I just set this up for myself. If you click the cog in the audio area, you'll find tick boxes for 1 through 6. Yeah, you could use that. I'm not entirely sure how that would work with recording. I only know really how it works with streaming, and that's part of the problem. Is like all my information is based on streaming, not recording. So my information isn't necessarily the most useful. If anything, it wouldn't be D&D anymore. It would be more like choose your own adventure, but I'm writing it live. Oh, but like, yeah, I wouldn't have a map. I wouldn't have pieces. Combat would be even weirder because I wouldn't even have health points or anything. Like, it would be super cut down. If anything, it wouldn't be D&D anymore. It would be more like choose your own adventure, but I'm writing it live. I mean, there are other systems that work better for that, is the thing, Candle. Like, D&D is much more, like, crunchy, but you could use something like Fate, which is much more vibe-based, you know? Much more kind of abstracted in a lot of things. That might work better for your DMing style. Oh, now I get it, because there are none. Oh, the boundaries. That is very smooth, I will say, Ina. I took inspiration for being a DM from Dingo Doodles and want to build stories like that. I don't know Dingo Doodles. Could you, like, drop a link or something like that on the Discord? I'd love to check them out. It's silly when people don't like off-the-dome DMing because it's too made up and not a super established story. What difference does it make if someone is creative on the spot or years ago and they wrote the module? Yeah. Another drawing stream for the half anniversary? Maybe, honestly. That could be fun. I have some people asking me what on earth the Goombuffin picture I use for my profile picture is. It's the Goombuffin. Hi there. Hi. Yes, I returned. Welcome back. Separate track from track. Yeah, so that would be different audio tracks, like, Elena was saying. If you, like, right-click and go to Advanced Audio Properties, you can set separate audio tracks there. And just make sure that your, like, game audio is separate, like, on a separate audio track from your mic audio, and that should allow you to manipulate them separately within, like, video editing software, but I'm not 100% because I haven't really dabbled in it myself. The katana is just offset strikes, except each offset flinches. Oh my god, you're right. I see. Never meant it in such a way. Apologies if it came out that way. No, I don't think you did anything wrong, for what it's worth, Ina. That's why Elena was mentioning it now, you know? Before a boundary is hit, rather than because a boundary is hit. Remind me to share my experience with Fate Accelerated and Hyperfixation sometime. It was so awesome. Hell yeah! Ooh. Someone else who knows of the monkey named Sips. Oh, referring to Dingo Doodles, I assume? Thanks, that helped. Scared. We'll record from the start, but with me talking, bites on nails. I believe in you. You got this, Inez. Uh-oh, I know this area. Ooh, that's fun. VODs are scary, tracks are insane. What's to say? Audio is loud, but track and field makes brain go Beyblade. It's very sweet how conscious you are of how your words might affect others. A lot of people aren't like that. No, I fully agree. Like, I genuinely agree with Corey on that, Ina. I don't think you did anything wrong, and the fact that you're being so cautious is a very, like, kind-hearted thing. I'm back. Food is in the air fryer. Ooh, what are you making? The first part is torn off. Thus, there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad, and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. Even if I was cautious, it seems it came out the wrong way. I don't know, I think that there's, like, plenty of clarification, you know? Although I shouldn't speak for Elena, you know? Oh, I see the dude back there. Somehow I walked right past him. Whoa. That's not good. Oh, shit's real fucked.
I don't
Hello.
suppose you'd like to buy. Sorry, I've been on my own so long. My sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
Oh, what did you say you didn't want to talk for me about, Ash? Oh, I was just saying about, like, Ina's, like, flirting. Like, I didn't want to say on your behalf that it didn't cross any boundaries. Because, like, that's not for me to say. But, yeah. From my perspective, at least, you know? Get one. Oh, no, it definitely didn't. See, Ina? Didn't cross a boundary at all. Straight from Elena. Thank you for clarifying. I think Ina's feeling a little bit rough about it, so that does actually help. Flirting is welcome as long as it isn't in a sexual way. Yeah, see? You're fine. Bind mic on and off and make it obvious, at least to yourself when mic's off. Yeah. I saw a few homebrew from them, like spell classes being able to use all spells of their class without needing to select the spell, as long as it fits the character or the rule of fun, making us get rid of a rule in a situation when it would make it more fun without it. Oh yeah, no. Like, if something seems more fun without the rules, I say fuck the rules every time. Like... Money problems, cheapest costs $70, and you can just bind it to something on your keyboard. I feel uncertain talking about this, but I want to share this. Back when Abby needed help, I felt really uncertain providing help, but I kind of just went with information. It felt almost automatic. I'm not entirely comfortable with it, but I don't know what to make of it. Kind of felt like I was just bullshitting it. I mean, whenever I'm, like, giving y'all help, like, it's pretty much off the top of my head, you know? Like, it's, of course, it's lending from previous experience and that kind of thing. Previous, situations I've been through or have helped other people through. But, I mean, in a way, that is still, like, bullshitting it, because it's, like, it's not a script I have rehearsed, you know? It's, oh, this person needs help with this. Let's pull from, like, my bag of tricks, essentially, to, like, find some information that might be helpful. And, like, I don't think that that's a bad thing, you know? That's just the nature of helping people with a situation that you didn't know beforehand. Like, it's not like I'm just, like, there's a difference between it and just, like, blatant ass pulling with no regard for the person's, like, actual well-being and that sort of thing. And I think that you gave good advice. Genuinely, you know? I really don't care about that, but everything else I've got. Bind to the pause button above the page up / down button. They're, like, never used. Yeah. Chantless and vids, thank you. Real cool trumps all, absolutely. That message might not have shown up. Oops. Which message? Let me look through. They remind me to share my experience with Fate Accelerated and hyperfixation sometime. Or, oh, you know, you're kind of like me. It can be really hard to not feel guilty when it seems like you're saying that when you say the wrong, when it seems like you say the wrong thing, even when another person explicitly tells you everything is fine and they aren't offended. And I hope that this helps you recognize how it looks from a third-person perspective, Corey. Like, as soon as it happened to Ina, you were immediately saying, like, no, you didn't do anything wrong, it's fine. Like, it's really sweet how considerate you are. But you don't necessarily afford yourself that same level of understanding when you really do, you know? Or really should. That's the word. Like, you really should afford yourself that level of understanding because you do deserve it.
Whoa.
bandits were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krod and keep moving.
I heard something recently that actually really impacted my mindset on that. Forgiveness isn't something you earn, it's something you accept. Honestly, I like that. Yeah. One of the characters I made for my family was one that had access to what was essentially the charge blade from Monster Hunter in staff form, where they could whack enemies with it to charge up elemental files that would be consumed to make spells. Okay, that's actually super cool. I might take that idea. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Okay, glad I have this thing. That's gonna come in clutch. And I'm also going to switch over to the no, not shock. Disruption. Arch disruption, I guess. Stop it. The crowd is growing, right? Still can't get a mortgage there. Bloody property market, right? Is that a giant pit? It's a genuine death pit. Never mind, it's filled with fluid. No, it would still kill me real big. Oops. Hold on. Do that and there. Sorry about that. Maybe Windows update slash graphics updates bugs it sometimes. With regard to yeah. The program breaking. I love making custom weapons. I made a Monster Hunter greatsword that takes a few stats from the last monster slain. That's cool. Yeah, but I wanted a bottomless death pit like Souls. Gotcha. When you kill a dragon, you get, as an example, the dragon strength modifier on attacks, but if you kill a goblin after it changes again, that's funny. When did Kate get these? They're adorable, right? We made it so I can only have that weapon so I don't abuse it. That's a good way to do it. Rulings over rules is another cool thing I heard. Mechanics set the framework, but if the GM decides something makes sense to happen, then it takes precedence. Absolutely. We'll try to uninstall G-Hub and then re-download and install. I think that's the best idea. I think I had another one that was a rogue, but they could mark targets to stun, and if you stunned a group of enemies in an area, your team could do an all-out attack like on them, like in Persona. That's cool. I'll let you know, by the way, wholesome stuff is the best for me. Head pats, scratches, stuff like that, and feel free to just ask if I'm okay with something. Yeah, no, for sure. Communication is, what it's all about. That's fun and something I usually shouldn't be given access to. My builds are mean usually when I get a clear hit. To my beloved Gideon, the world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If, on top of this, I am not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight, as usual. Don't be late, my love. Can't open that from this side. Ow. Yep. Unironically, before my last D&D group died, my DM thought about adding dynamite to the game, then remembered I was in the game and removed all explosives from the game fully. That's so funny. Non-moving winter lanterns? Yeah. Uh-oh. Ow. That's so slow. Oh, that's so slow. Oh, that is a rough stagger. That is a rough, like, animation stall. Fuck. Elden Ring attacks holds, right? I like this. These enemies aren't just like bullet sponges, you know? But they're like still really tricky. Here, I can just do this though. Oh, if I hit. That attack timing combined with high damage is rough. Oh! Alright, fair play, fair play. Also funny is my unstable patron warlock. It's a warlock with an incomplete contract, which leads to having a D100% chance to turn into their patron for a turn, who can be controlled by the DM. However, also means that they are more free in all their actions without the boundaries of a contract. Oh. And warlocks are super fascinating to me. Ashenna, the character that, like, I originally made for this name, was a warlock. And I did some super cool... I think that I did some super cool stuff with her. There we go. I also had a ranger in the team who had a companion pet that would automatically attack enemies she would hit with her bow, and the goal would be to move around the arena as much as possible as the dog would take swiping bites as enemies it would pass by. That's cool. Had too much of a blast with explosives previously. I'd need to rework that though if I don't want maps. That's fair. So the thing is, like Fate system uses relative distances, basically. So it's like, oh, you're this far from this, you're this far from this, in a more kind of abstracted sense. But it still does have a sense of, like, how close or far you are from things, you know? Tricky part being the fucking natural wrecking balls growing on their arms. Yeah. Can I yoink this dude? I sure can. I love puppet string so much. I love puppet string. I don't use fireball all that often. I like to vary my spells. However, I am also a mage and support player at heart. I'll use the environment to my advantage. I'm not afraid to attack things around cover with AoE. I'm the bitch that will burn a turn to get into position to pour oil on everything or toss someone off a roof. Hell yeah. Come here. Come here. Come here. What the fuck? Alright, fair play. Oh, there you go. I should probably clarify, melting and breaking for me is like a comfy, wholesome sort of vibe. Melting is feeling so comfy, I get slightly sleepy, and breaking is like head empty, super happy. I get ya. I would love to watch you play Divinity 2. In that case, the amount of terrain / battlefield manipulation you can use to win fights is incredible. Ooh. I really need to play Divinity at some point. Is this dude? Yeah, he's too heavy to yoink. He's too heavy to yoink. Okay. Okay, so that combo, if I don't get the first hit of it with the parry, I can't get any of them because they're too quick in succession. Yoink! Right. If you ever do DM, then your original character should be the wealthy retired adventurer who hires players. Ooh, yeah. My character with that class was an undead, because the patron was pissed about the warlock who wanted a contract with him and just chose one of the sacrifices of warlock instead. That's funny. I wish I could play Divinity 2 top-down games like that. My brain doesn't like. It slides right off of the game. It's why Baldur's Gate was so hard to play. Interesting. You don't even have fully upgraded Puppet String yet? It's true. I'm excited to finish it off. But at the same time, the thing that I really like Puppet String for, the last upgrade doesn't really help with. I just like pulling things off cliffs and jumping over holes with it. If you ever play... Oh, sorry, specifically meant with people here. I get ya. I'm following. Appreciate the clarification, though. If you ever played the DLC, though, you'll love one of the DLC arms. I am playing it. I do have it. It's already ready whenever we find it. Yep. Totally valid. At least I get to watch you fireballing in Valheim. Right? It's so much fun. What the fuck is that? It's a puppet body, but the petrification disease is like a parasite. Yeah. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. If this is the end, we're all gonna die. Everyone's going to die. That's not petrification disease, it's the motherfucking flood from Halo. But it is tied to the petrification disease, because they have the blue blood, like the carcasses, which arise from the cure that the Alchemists made. This is like a newer version of their cure, I think. Or a different version. Maybe not newer, but, uh-oh. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, Majorine is a good idea. Looks Ash. Hi, Melon. What's up, cutie? Did you watch the tribute to Anomalocris? I did not. I forgot to. Mobility in games is always welcome. Mm-hmm. Not so you can confused with motivity. Technique all the way. Hell yeah, girl. I think the only thing I'll say about the arm is that it's a direct Bloodborne reference. Ooh, okay. I'm excited. That's okay, Ash. I'm always for goring. No way, me too. We have so much in common. I don't want to drop down there yet. I want to go on the other paths. You don't remember, Ash? I think that's Crowd. This is the thing they originally said they found years ago in Sinkhole. They said it was growing after all. Oh, no, we're talking about the tentacle things, not the big blue crystals. The big blue crystals, I think, are Crowd. Crod, how are you supposed to say that? As a homebrew DM, I don't particularly enjoy games like Divinity 2 or Baldur's Gate. They just feel too railroady in comparison to what I do the majority of the time. Honestly, no, like, I get that, Devin. I kind of feel similar. Like, I never made it super far in Divinity 2, or, Baldur's Gate 3, but I really want to, honestly. I want to go back and play more, but that was one of the problems I had with it at the time, was it's like, yeah, this is fun, but, like, I want to do the weird shit. And they do a good job of giving you a lot of options, I will say, but not, like, as much as I want there to be, you know? I am a bit of a force for chaos in tabletop games. Not even like out of any desire to fuck with the DM's plans. It's more just like I play to my character through and through. And when the DM doesn't necessarily plan shit for my character, but just plans a story, that causes me to break things a lot. I wanted to write myself to not have that much magic knowledge in my story, so I've made it so that I only know a few spells. I respect that, yeah. Oh, what are those? I am not sure. They're weird dog things. I've done a challenge run like that before. It was a pain in the ass to balance against. Yeah. Oh, fuck, it's fart monsters. I was very hard to kill. Sawblade? Dogbots got corrupted? No, those things, these things are very organic. Like, that is flesh all the way through. And they look human. They're like quadrupedal, but they look human. Like, those are human hands. Did you ever find the lady's fingers at the Grand Exchange? I did indeed, Corey. I like that it's just the Grand Exchange now. I'm so glad I misspoke. I want my characters to be believable, not realistic, but not ridiculous. No, same. I never min-max builds in tabletop games. I always go for, like, just making a coherent and compelling character and build everything to fit that character. It often ends up being shitty, but I find ways to make it work, you know? And it's just a lot more fun to me. Like, if I want to metagame, if I want to min-max, I'm gonna play a video game. I'm not gonna, like, try to break somebody's story by min-maxing. I'm gonna play a story when I'm playing a story, you know? Oh, hello. I min-max a character idea, not a build. Exactly. I'm planning on commissioning a proper reference for D&D. I'm making a forest witch. Ooh. That's super cool. Will you, like, share it on the Discord when you have it made, Mara? I'd love to see that. Yep, got a Trinity key out of it. I know what that means. The riddle dude gives us keys, essentially, that open up side paths. And I still have one spare key. Min-max sounds so boring to me, especially in terms of character concepts. Yeah! No. They're, like, way more interesting things to do than min-max in something like D&D, in my opinion. And with the right DMs, they'll capitalize on that. Mm-hmm. And we're wearing that drip right now. Oh, shit, we are. I forgot that I was wearing it. I definitely will, Ash, when she's made. Maybe we could do some D&D sometime. I could definitely be down. Life is fucking crazy for me. But I want it to be less crazy. You know, I'm trying to take steps to kind of simplify. It's just a long, slow process. But I do want to have time for that kind of stuff, like, more often, you know? Ow. Oh, he hits big, too. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, no, motivity. I always think motivity, like, movement, and then I think dexterity. Motivity is not the one I want. I've been bamboozled. One of the greatest examples is my friends and I were playing through one of the official modules for 5e. The book didn't consider that one of us would decide to take the least difficult terrain, that terrain being the heads of the crowd in front of us. That's amazing. Didn't he get 2 Trinity keys? We've only opened... Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yep. It means I've never once made a character that plays like their official class. Same. My last character was a druid. They were essentially a paladin with the personality of a berserker. That's amazing. It starts with a proper bed frame. When I can afford it, I will do that. Unexpected expenses left and right, like needing to repair my car and stuff, have really made it difficult to actually, like, do things like that. But hopefully, like, unexpected expenses can't keep happening forever. You know, there are only so many surprise you need to spend $500 extra kind of things that can happen in 1 year. I've done it so that I have kind of 2 types of magic. Mana manipulation is very basic kind of magic that involves channeling mana to certain points. This can still be deadly if compressed small enough or with enough mana. Then there's spells which tend to be specialized but more powerful. Interesting. Get fucked, big boy. Right? Oh, hey, the based crank. It's the Unga Bunga crank. I wrote myself to be really good at mana manipulation but not creative spells. That's cool. I like that. I would do both at the same time. Specialty compressed. There's no basics. You get only extremes here. I haven't seen you get a Legion plug in forever. Have you done all the arm upgrades? Thank you for reminding me. I did actually get a Legion plug just a bit ago. I forgot about that. I love that you've used the butt plug emote so many times that it doesn't even faze me anymore. You just put it and I'm like, yeah, it's just a plug. You've made this normal. Can anyone here guess what was blocking my Logitech G-Hub? Was it maybe RGB program? Overthrows the government and the USD becomes useless. I would embrace that, honestly. Attack link. Yes. Craft Legion arm. Now I have them all. Kisame, that's like high level type shit. I've only seen 8 and 9 Tails do stuff like that. It's so interesting hearing like different kind of perspectives on that stuff, you know? Or like different interpretations from different folklores and mythologies and stuff. We've made it to the workshop tower. In the area of it. Twitch gives 0 shits. It's not even suggestively named. Right. It's clearly just minimalist. Clearly just a minimalist red Christmas tree decoration. Obviously. Honestly, I cracked up with how smoothly you just read over it and went, plug, yep, get conditioned. She's too used to being plugged. Ooh, those flames are so pretty, Mara. Wait, I really like those. I like the gem too, but the flames are cool. If you train hard enough, you could probably get it to work without spending loads of time. Hint is a program that always loves to do more harm than good enough on a PC. Windows PC? Shovel. I want to take a look at the coil Mjolnir you got. I'm gonna mess around with the weapons right now. That's exactly why I'm here. Get back with my sausage rolls and ads play immediately. Oh. I need to find that channel just for those emotes, right? AI they shove into anything? Not a bad guess. Oops. And Mjolnir. Okay, I can't do this. I don't like being Mini Geppetto. Take me back to being a schoolboy. I like shovel. I like shovel. Surely you know the J is silent. No, it's a Mjolnir. What the fuck are you talking about? Just like Geppetto. The J is necessary. Also got bullshit too. Also, holy shit. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, that has a lot of advance on it. I actually kind of fuck with that. Ooh, stab there? Gepto-Bismol. Oh, so you do like the advance now? Now that I know better how to, like, utilize it, I do. Plus, the thing is, it's only on, like, the heavy attack. Whereas, like, the, light attacks don't move me fast. So it's, like, having the option for, like, the advance is nice without being required to, you know? Defender? Huh. That makes sense. Poof, I return. Hello. Hi, Lex. Welcome back. How are you doing? Have you turned on Longboy mode yet? No, I have not messed around with the, actual abilities on it yet. You may like the Guandao again? Maybe? But the problem is, like, all the moves on the Guandao advance you a ton. Whereas this, it's like, some of them don't, you know? I can do, like, that. Ash, please, that genuinely causes a bit of pain to me. What? Mjolnir? Whoa! It's a long boy! Holy shit! Long boy. And now that's in my head, right? Same. Geppetto. Now this makes me wonder if you can actually pronounce Mjolnir. Yeah. No, I know it's Mjolnir. Like, joking aside, I know it's Mjolnir. I just like fucking with pronunciations and stuff, especially when it gets under people's skin. Geppetto, tips hat, Maeshi. Then I have also got... Woo! Wait, so is it... Oh, I hold it to keep going. Whoa. Do that with Long Boy. Magiciana. Yeah, Tabor's Hammer. Tabor's Hammer the Mjolnir. Or Tahor's Hammer the Mjolnir. Okay, the shovel's kind of fun. My ear infection is still there. SMH only a tiny bit swollen. It should be gone sooner or later. I'm really glad it's getting better at least. Tahor's Hammer Mjolnir. Whoa. That's a big hammer. So one... Okay, it is only a one-hit combo on that. Got it. Damn, that is so slow. That chunks the stamina, yeah. Tahor's Hammer Mjolnir. So then that's my running fast. the Meowty to Boar. Then I've got backstep quick, backstep. Oh, does not have a backstep heavy. There it is. What about backstep charge? Okay, that just goes back to normal charge. Got it. Dash quick. And dash, or roll quick. What about dash heavy? Okay, yeah, that's all. Backstep heavy is... Okay, so it doesn't really have different ones for that. Then that's gonna be... Yeah. I hope the stagger on that one is really good. It seems like it, honestly. If 2 quick attacks break poise, 2 quick attacks, like, that's crazy. You have to recognize, Ash, that hurts me in the brain. That's not under my skin. There's genuinely a tiny bit of pain hearing words pronounced wrong. You can continue, but keep it in mind. Pronunciations are fluid. I fell asleep on my keyboard. Oh, morning, cutie. Yeah, you should cozy on up in bed. That's that, and then... Whoa! Must be a big keyboard. Tahor's Hemmer Majolner really does damage. Holy shit. And is now thunder infused? Yo! Christ. That hits hard with your stats and not upgraded, right? Wait, hold on. Hear me out. Smallest person in history was the soldier who fell asleep on his watch. Oh my god. Hear me out. Isn't first special ability a parry? I don't think so. True Majolner. Look at me stab with it. My actions will catch after me. Can you tell me I didn't make a mistake with my decision that I was hesitating to make because worried I'd get bad outcome? What decision? This hurts more than the mispronunciations. Really? Seeing me poke with the Majolner?
I know my way.
Hear me out. Spear handle. Hors d'oeuvres hammer. Reminds me of news article, man stabbed with squirrel.
My way around.
Wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Corpse hand Thor. Ooh. But one charged hit for it. Okay, this thing's pretty fun. It's not as big, which is kind of what I've been using it for, is the size, you know? But for unupgraded, this is crazy. Long boy Thor. Not being a stray anymore? Oh.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at
Cutie.
something?
No, not at all. Shovel handle, shovel handle, shovel handle, shovel handle. Oh, I never checked out the city long spear. That. It's time. The ultimate bapper. Whoops. Nope. Stop. Stop. Damn, I've got to be like far away for that to bap properly. Oh, wrong thing. That's fine. Now I can... Usually people pay for a machine to pound, like this to pound them like that, right? Okay, anyways, shovel handle, shovel handle. I knew a guy in construction who would do it like that. Okay. Long boy Mjolnir. As she pounding that statue, jealous. I've heard of getting hammered, but this is insane. Long distance bonking. That is pretty long. Not as long as it looks, though, you're right.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, Ash, you missed my dad joke? Oh, the shovel I dig at TVH. Oh my god. Not jealous, more inspired. Oh no, I was saying jealous to Luz. Jesus Christ, the inertia on that thing, right? Hear me out. The longest of boys. The longest of boys. Oh, it goes off screen sometimes. Holy shit, that range. It certainly is a grower. Welcome back, Finn. Look at my long boy. Look at him. That's the size of the Elden Ring Nagakiba, right? Blimey. Holy. Audio only, sadly. Oh, you don't get to see the long boy. Here, wait, I'll take a screenshot and post it on the Discord. There we go. Oops, there. I look away for a second, look back, and holy shit, that's massive. Just wait. Look at it now, Tay. Work Wi-Fi is terrible in my office is apparently in a singularity, the worst place for Wi-Fi on the entire floor. Oh my god. What the fuck? Right? It goes off screen. It goes off screen. Like, that's not okay. I'm going back to my booster handle still, but that is very funny. Where did you post it? In general. Just the first channel I found. Sephiroth's Masamune. I always just imagine him trying to dramatically walk away and just getting snagged on everything. Seriously, though. Is it more or less impressive if it getting snagged on everything, but he's so strong to just drag cut through everything? So he just leaves a giant scratch mark everywhere he goes. Yeah, he's constantly keying everyone's cars. Heebie-jeebies, right? It's so big! That boy, he's so long. Oh yeah, City Long Spear. I never actually tested that one. It's his calling card. I like that. I do appreciate that this is literally just like a street sign that they just made into a a signpost that they just made into a spear. Oh, that is a satisfying poke. That being said, it does have the same issue that a lot of spears have for me, which is that it's all just stab, you know? Like, there's no variety in the moveset, which is kind of, like, less interesting to me oftentimes. It's literally just all stab. Okay, that gives... Oh, got it. It's, an endure, or whatever. Then it's just Giga Stab. Didn't you upgrade the arm move to a wire-based plunging attack? Who doesn't love getting good poking? Okay, true, Lex. You're not wrong. That's some wirebug shit, right? It really is. So it does that automatically. Interesting. Alright. So those are funny.
I know my way.
Honestly, I wish I had a second booster glaive handle, because I would absolutely use the Mjolnir. I do think I'm also going to combine that with that, because that seemed funny. Probably not going to use it, but, you know, having it is neat. The damage of the Mjolnir without upgrades there is maniacal, right? Like, it scaled really well. So for context, the, booster glaive handle here currently has 288 base. There, 288 plus 141 from scaling, right? Mjolnir has 157 plus 146. It just scales better for some reason. Like, I don't know why, but it has better damage scaling despite having much lower base damage. And I don't know why. Honestly, maybe I should go with that. Why is it all technique? Oops, all technique. What does it take to upgrade? Just standard materials, so I can buy infinite of them. At least up to +6. Let's see how good this gets. Why is the most strength weapon in the game a dex weapon? Because the scaling comes from the handle, not the blade. Like, that's the actual answer. Oh, I see. The scaling doesn't increase with blade level. Got it. Yeah, no, this thing will easily beat out the bone-cutting saw blade on damage when upgraded. The handle you have on it right now isn't the original. Yep. The ladies, when they find out that I'm such a good cook. That's great, Tay. Fuck it, why not? Can't upgrade it to +9, but even as is, it has better damage. Gonna main booster bonk then? I think so. It loses some of the range, which is kind of a bummer, but let's see how much damage the smash does now. Oh, okay, shorter than that. Return to Monkey, right? Oh. What? Oh, use the wire plunge. Yeah. That's not as strong, but here, let me see how much it is when I don't have Electrocamp right now. 2,500 still. So the Electrocamp only adds 500. Immediate break, yeah. That is nutty. And it's the same weight as my old weapon, so, like, I don't even need to worry about that. That's not as strong. It was 1,500. Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, yeah, no, it's still 1,500. Okay. Quick to pull off, that's a great attack. That's true. It is very quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with this thing. As an alpha strike, that's mean. Yeah. I guess they call you Lancelot, huh? With that huge lance. Staring at my lance spin? Didn't know that was visible right now. So beautiful I could kiss it. Hi, Eshi. Hi, Ryan. How are you? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm listening to music, so I feel like I'm laying on clouds. Oh, that sounds really nice. Yeah, just cozy on up. Enjoy yourself. Relax. What do the cranks do, by the way? Cranks let you change the scaling, essentially. So, yeah, I still need one more technique crank to change the scaling on the katana. So essentially, it, like, bumps up the scaling in one stat and bumps down the scaling in other stats. Thank you, of course. So is this the new way? No, this is the way it came from. Can you crank the hammer? I can, but the thing is it applies to the handle, so it's already cranked. Essentially. Because this is the same handle that I've been using. Oh, that does remind me, actually. I want to check another path. Thank you for the like, Kenku. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. I hope you're doing well. Already cranked. Okay, I was hoping to push to S. Yeah, I think you can only get S by cranking a weapon that starts at A. And this one starts at B. I like how much you experiment with different things. It was really entertaining just to see you try all the weapon variations. Oh, I'm really glad. That's the kind of thing that is like... at least before, I really don't worry about it anymore. Cranking it right now. So true, Elena. But like before, I would get insecure that it's like, oh, that's the kind of thing that I should do off stream because nobody cares to see it. And honestly, I'm so glad that I've been proven wrong on that because I love experimentation and stuff like that, and I like want to share it, you know? Oh, whoops. I was on the wrong thing. Okay. Damn it. That's a good amount of electricity. Inject it into my eyes. No, it's been like really sweet, like finding out that y'all enjoy it, honestly. Time to really test out the bonk stick. You're right, I do need to do that. I shouldn't have used all of my juice before this dude. He would have been a perfect test for it. I'm pretty good. I got that last percent in Silksong, then realized how much it would have helped me to get like 2/3 through the game, and I could have gotten it then. Oh, what was your last percent that you were missing? Oh, yep, that's a big one. That would have helped. I got that one super late, too. Thor Smash is easily dodged just by a medium pace backwards, right? Oh, right. Stay away first. This is a whole new skill set to learn, I see. The only new move is actually, like, the Mega Bonk, but I'm so used to having so much more range. Like, I've got to position differently because this is so much shorter than the Bone Saw I'm used to. Your timing and missing a bunch. Yep. Got 100% before the end, and Eva was comparably easy to the rest of the endgame stuff. Yeah. Want them to almost walk into it when approaching. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's like so short. Is that a JoJo's reference? Oh, you're approaching me? Okay, let's give this dude the big bonk. Yeah! Damn. Oh, whoa. Wait, that dude just drops Dark Moon Moonstones to the Covenant? That was cool as shit, right? I like this thing. I'm definitely used to more range. Holy shit, that was cool. Yeah, no, the wire bug is so cool. Oh, Henlo. Okay, I'm gonna switch to... Ah. Oh, was that really it? Is this not a path anymore? Oh. I came back to check that path because I figured that was something I could, like, get around, but it's not. Okay. The problem is I don't have a ton of uses of the, puppet string. But it is really good. Wirebug knocks them down and puts them into iframes if possible, so a good way to keep something out of the fight for a second. I think it really depends on how big they are. I think on big things it won't necessarily, but we'll have to find out. I like that we're just calling it Wirebug. Like, that's just what it is. That's why you got Legion magazines, I should use them. But what if I need 60 Legion magazines later? You never know. You're just like me and never using them. Yeah. No, I make jokes about it. Um, I am only allowed to keep 3 on me. Save them for the final boss, fight, then find it's easy and don't need them. Exactly. Or occasionally be vindicated in it. Oh fuck, it's 11:30, I need to go to bed. No worries, thank you so much for hanging out, Cledpo. Always great having you here. I hope you rest well and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Like some of the like super bosses in Final Fantasy games and stuff, it's like I would save 99 potions and then I'd find like one of the super bosses and it's like, holy shit, my time has come. Or beat the whole game without them, then remember after you've beaten the whole game that they even exist. Yep, that one too. $99 Mega Elixirs final boss is sweating, right? But no, like some of the, that's a good way to quick knock them out of rage mode. Yeah. Just gotta like preempt him enough to be able to use it that way. But some of the endgame Final Fantasy dungeons, or like post-game, I guess I should say, can be tough. Night, guys. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow and hope you rest well. Night, Cledpo. Hope you rest well too. Bye-bye. Final Fantasy IV. I was playing it as a little kid, so that's probably part of it, but, the like post-game dungeon, that was rough. I remember a few times, or I remember at least once, I think multiple times because there are like multiple sections of it. I literally went through a full stack of 99 like potions and high potions and stuff in it. Optional ones usually leading to a weapon or crazy bonus, or bonus crazy boss. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, they can knock me out of the air. Magazine's not a lot of charge. No. Whoops, I meant to do a heal. You know what? God. He did the thing. Just the casual strafe backwards out of it is so BM. The long, slow reader just gently stroll backwards out of range. Her only weakness was slow back step. I'll put Fable Catalyst there, and really just styled on you there, right? You're skilled, I believe you'll do it reliably. Yeah, about that. Shh. Never saw it coming. Primer for workshop technicians. Subtitle: Do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. G for Geppetto. The Almighty V, this is Venigni, or however you say his name. Is it? Maybe. I guess they have referred to him as V before. Probably, yeah. Free chiropractic, spine cracks guaranteed, right? What? Oh. What's up, cutie? Oh, I can drop down there. I can drop down there anywhere. Oh! Disclaiming not caused by you. How to deal with motion sickness? Depends on the context. If you're in a car, open a window and look at the horizon. That's the best trick I know. Turn a fan on, blow it on your face. That helps regardless. Autocorrect wanted to say moron sickness. No, turning a fan on and blowing it on your face helps regardless. There's also allegedly a spot right in the middle of your arm, kind of close to where, like you check for a pulse in your wrist. Let me look it up quickly. Yeah, here, P6 acupressure point. This. That spot's between your thumb joint and index finger as far as I know. Oh, to check for pulse? That's not what I learned. Interesting. Or the spot for motion sickness. Because this, it, like, seems like it's, kind of like pseudoscience, you know? But, apparently, it's, like, actually something that, not for pulse, pressure. Got it. Here, I can post it in general. Motion sickness / nausea pressure. There you go. Even if it's a placebo, they can be effective. No, first off, that is very true. But also, apparently this is something that they actually use in, like, the US Navy and stuff. They have, like, special bands that, you wear that, like, constantly put pressure there to help people get acclimated to, like, life on ships and that sort of thing. So, for what it's worth, it's real enough for the Navy to invest in it. Like, up to you how much stock you put in that, but it is a thing. The anti-gag reflex spot? Wait, that's a thing? Oh, I'll need to keep that one in mind. I've been trained to get pulse on a patient's neck standing away from their body if they're unconscious. Yeah, that's how I generally do it too. Yeah, neck is easiest, wrist can be a little weaker to find. Yep. Uh-oh. Did it work, bud? Oh, I'm so close on that timing every time. Ow. Enjoy your Bloodborne boss? This is super cool. Pressing on that spot helps with the 10-second delay for as long as it's held and 10 seconds after. There you go. I'm glad it helps you. That honestly makes me really happy to hear. After retraining first aid for my current job that isn't giving me any shifts. Yeah, that's so fucked up. I'm so sorry. Luckily, I did an interview for a new job. I think I did really well. That's awesome. Here's to hoping. But it does return after the 10 seconds. Oh, here, let me, reset that. Is that one case sensitive? Why is that not working? Oh, it's reset writ. There we go. You can also get acupressure wristbands just off the shelf on at a lot of pharmacies. Yeah. And even if it like helps you temporarily, Bun, it's still that still help at least, you know? Being carefully hopeful that I'll see a yes on Friday. I believe. I love the music here so much. It's so good. Okay, so they can just move out of that. That's good to know. Damn, that's... Uh-oh. Oh, ooh. 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 Don't like that. I mean, I do. It was really brutal. But, ow. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, the attacks are too quick for me to get the... Ooh. Get the parry, like the parry with the curve, or the katana in the middle. Got it. Thank you for the bets, Muffin, and same. Love a brainy gal. So true. Oh. God, the timing on that last hit. I've already said that if I nerds hot. True, you have. Brainy and veiny. What's not to like? So yeah, I'm using this thing way too liberally, the parry. I need to use it only at the beginning of a combo and then try to do normal parries throughout. Because there's just not enough time between attacks to go through the wind-up animation. She also pokes you rapidly and with stamina. True. Uh-oh, no, stop. Stop it. Bad. Bad. Oh. Wait, why? Oh. Okay. Oh, that one has less health. Okay, cool. Cool. Will it respawn? I might try to knock it out quickly and find out, because if I can kill that one, that's gonna help a lot. Ooh, okay, so she advances like as much as needed on that. Got it. Ow. No, 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 no. No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, no, no. Uh-oh. Oh, the animation stagger got me. Or the, like, recovery animation of using the wrong thing. Decay hammer with electricity is a good idea. I think they override each other. Hey, hey, Ash and Chad, how's it walking? Welcome back, Noir. How are you doing? This boss is cool. I really like this. I was doing really well this time, right up until I wasn't. Does she input read heal / item use? Those punishes were on point. They were, honestly. It wouldn't surprise me. That felt very, yeah, very deliberate. Music is so on point too, right? No, that's the first thing that I said. I was like, oh, I really like the music. Oh. Get that. Oh. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Whoa. There. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's really hard to do mid-fight on anything that's, like, more aggressive. Big hit. Good parry me, good parry me. Oh, almost. Oh, God, that, like, timing stagger. Her being brainy is a big plus, but honestly, I'm just weak for a woman holding a big weapon. Gotta go now, I'm going into lesson. I hope you have a good lesson, Ryan. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Classic Noir brain fart moment. I forgot to make any plans for Valentine's Day because I forgot I'm not single this year, so I'm frantically looking for gifts I can buy and recipes I can make at home because I don't think I can find any reservations for any restaurants. I'm making my own baguettes, though. Damn! Okay, yeah, no, that'll do it. Morning, Jinx, how are you doing? It's so great to see you. Good parry me. Oh. Oh, not quite on that one. Less good. Ow. Oh. Okay, if I don't get hit by the attack before that, I think I have time to, whoop. Ew. Hit her with the Mjolnir. Oh. Scree, right? Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Damn. Yeah, it's so great to see you, Jinx. How are you? With the old gas station flower is always a winner. Status debuff stack? What do you mean by that? Pretty fine, good old work and chill. Hell yeah. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I don't think I ever actually asked. Hey, Ash, hope you're doing amazing. Hi, Star! I'm doing really well, yeah, how are you? IRL status debuffs for Bun. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, girl. What's the new one? Because the old one was the motion sick. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Darth Muffin. You're going to need to fight. It's so great to meet you. How are you doing? Ow. Uh-oh. Muffin battle. I'm losing social status. Oh, there's a competition. I must be seeing double. 4 muffins? Uh-oh. Very asleep, probably about to pass out. Just wanted to see where you were. Hell yeah, I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always great seeing you. IT middle management, sadly. Oof. That's... Yeah, that's rough. I hope work's going alright, though. Fellow caked up one. Best of luck. This guy was annoying for me. I love this fight. Of course, anyways, what's up with you? How's life? I'm doing really well. Life is still crazy busy as always, because I stream unbelievable hours and also work. But, no, it's been good. You know, it hasn't been, like, stressful busy as much recently, which is nice and makes a big difference. And having a ton of fun with Liza P. Oh. Damn it, I want to get the parry timing so bad. I'm learning not to heal randomly because I do think it's an input read. Oh, right. Game worth it, denying it recently. Honestly, I am loving it. If you're a big fan of, like, Souls-likes, I would very much recommend it. The way I've been describing it is like halfway between Sekiro and Bloodborne. It plays more like Bloodborne, but it has Sekiro's like parry system, where pretty much anything can be parried. Well, another one goes on the list, right? The never-ending list. My brain has figured out that I get attention when I make fox noises. You're just cute regardless. Whoop! Oh, that has a shockwave in it. I was like, I'll eat the little bit of disruption to get the free knockdown, but no dice. Oh. And damn it. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Sacred. And how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Oh, right. That's not a heavy attack anymore. Oh, old muscle memory dies hard. And big hit. And big hit. There we go. Take out that one quickly. Oh. 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 Ads are starting in a second, so I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quickly. You love the pitter patter too? It's so cute. It's so cute. I love the little pitter patter. Genuinely don't mind how people pronounce my name. Elena. Okay, so I was actually doing it right. Hell yeah. Or Elena. Got it. Elena. I'll keep that in mind. Overworked, stressed, a little worried, but with an energy drink, so good, I suppose. Sorry to hear that you're feeling rough, though. I'm glad you have an energy drink, at least. That does make a difference. Anything you want to talk about? What are you worried about? But, as you respond, I am going to go to the bathroom quickly. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. She has to empty her pee organ? Exactly. Alrighty. There I am. Of course, people would use it. It fits you perfectly. Alina? Yeah, no, it's a cute name. Normalish name and a cutesy nickname. I like it. Hi, Ash. Hi, Easy. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. I'm getting sick and tired of a client and already know that we won't be meeting a deadline, but at least I've been assured that I won't receive the blame by my team lead, but it's still so mentally draining to work with a client who seemingly randomizes their demands every time you speak with them. That sounds incredibly frustrating. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you at least have gotten reassurance that you're not going to be blamed, but that's still really what the hell? Where the fuck did this dude even come from? Yeah, I absolutely understand how that could be really frustrating, Sacred. Are you hopefully almost done? I mean, if you're not going to make it to the deadline, it sounds like it'll be at least a little bit longer, but I hope you're at least on your way to being done with it, you know? Demanding unreasonable folks like that are so draining. Yeah. Just doing as much as I can. That's all you can do. Try not to blame yourself for that either, you know? Like, that's not you not doing enough. Like, that's all anybody can do, is doing their best, you know? Doing all they can do. All you can do is all you can do. Ow. Hi back, Amzinez. Whoa. Really? P is stored in the P. Larry the Peanut Thief has entered the chat. No! My P organ is full of quartz. Don't take it from me now. Oh, right. I have like 9 or 10 at this point. Let's just bump that number up some. Damn it. Okay. I can't spam it that hard. Gotta shower now and then go see your doctor, so I'll be lurking. No worries. I hope that the doctor visit goes well. Always great having you here, Era. I seriously appreciate you, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Enjoy your shower. Let's put that at, like, 10. I hope they can do something against my ear noise. Oh, do you have tinnitus? Oh, that sucks. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I really hope that they can help too. Alright, that's good, I think. 11 is about right. 11 feels about right. Also, before that rip spam, the music for this boss is PTSD for me. The struggle was real. It's very fun. I like this. I developed it a long time ago, and now it got angry because I was stressed and it didn't go away when I wasn't anymore. Oof. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope you can figure out what it is and get some help. Oh, no. Rip spam is actually kind of a cool word. It is. Damn it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, does she specifically do that when she's staggerable? It seems like it. Rips. Okay. Oh, almost got the timing there. Nice! Good parry! Oh, can't do it that early. Got it. GG. GG. That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight. Thank you for the bits, Corey. Thank you for the scrungle bits. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. Thank you for the scrungle bits. I don't know why. It makes me so happy calling them scrungle bits. It just sounds so cute. That was so good. That felt really good for that second half. It all just came together so well. Scrungle. 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 The Scrunglers. Bit is Scrungle's Christian surname. Oh no. Oh god, the wall bonk. Oh, the wall bonk. Going to the club, straight up scrungling it. And by it, I mean my bits. Ooh. Can I scrungle over here? I'm never gonna judge a guy for scrungling. Bungles, bingles. Oh, trying to find a like combination of scrungles and scrungle and bits. Scrungly and bits. Bing is scrungled over there. I'm sleepy out of it, so nothing's happening. It's the thought that counts. It's the attempt, you know? There's a genuine attempt. Scrungling all over the bitters. What the fuck? I like when Ashena said it's scrungling time and scrungled all over the place. Sorry, no. I didn't mean that in a bad way. I just wasn't expecting it. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that's not going back. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, beans. Oh, beans.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick.
Oh, that's Manus.
Quite the performance, Puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
Oh, Scrungle. Oh, beans.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
We just got Scrungillion followers.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk. No, oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
Uh-oh.
All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Uh-oh. Can't quite place who says oh beans. So here's the thing. I got it from my brother years ago. And it's just kind of always faded in and out of my lexicon since then. But since then, I have heard other people say it. Ugh. I mean, hot, but come on. Right now? What? Easy? Guard your loins? Yeah, seriously. Only hissing static. The phone is disconnected. Is saying, oh, beans a Midwestern thing, perhaps? Maybe? You need to be up in less than an hour to help my wife. God, are you on my schedule? I don't think it's a Midwestern thing. Maybe? But I'm not like... I'm like... I'm Mountain Time, so I'm like more true Midwest than like what people call the Midwest, which is actually fairly Eastern. Damn it, Butterfly. Damn it, Butterfly, come here. There we go. Oh Balls is definitely one of ours. I only heard beans on the internet. Yeah, Oh Balls is more common for sure. I do have a lot of friends who say oh beans. Really? Were you originally from the Midwest? I don't remember. Don't mean to pry. No, not at all. Nope. I have pretty much been born and raised where I am now. I've lived elsewhere for shorter periods of time, but life circumstances brought me back here. Kind of against my will. One of those things, you know. Oh, right. It whips after that. Nah, Maryland. Got it. I'm Eastern and everyone who's cool isn't. Thank you, subtlety. For what it's worth, my brother's Eastern time. And honestly, I might end up there. We shall see. I'm unsure. I left home when I was 18 and I never went back. Fair. I've always preferred to call the Midwest the Great Lakes region. Yeah. Which excludes stuff like the Dakotas, but I think those are west enough to qualify as Plains region states. Yeah, no, for sure. Might end up in Eastern Neat. Yeah, I really don't know. I always thought I wanted to end up Pacific Northwest, and honestly, I still kind of do. Because, like, it's just kind of the best for, like, queer rights in the U.S. Honestly, I want to move out of the U.S., to be honest. But, like, Eastern states are pretty fucking good, too. And I like major metropolitan areas and that kind of thing. We want out of the USA, too. Yep. Pretty much everyone I know is nowhere near me. Understandable. Hi, Shadow. How are you? It's so great to see you. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I left the UK for uni to Germany. Never made it back. Interesting. I used to want to immigrate to the US/Canada, but with the state of things, I'll probably just move somewhere in Australia. Is Australia doing better? Last I heard, they're kind of like flirting with the same kind of thing. Doing awesome TBH. I'm so glad to hear that. USA is a bad place for queer anything, or just for life, unless you're like cishet white dude, and even then, you know, probably not great if you like having like rights and stuff. Oh, I got caught between him and the wall. No. Still a shithole, not miss much. Fair. Come over here, Ash Willie. Danish is in Denmark. Honestly, sounds great. Like, the thing is, if you like being alive, don't come to the US. Yeah. Australia's going through some things, but still marginally better, and I already live here. That's fair. Australia's pretty good for queer people, especially WA. People don't really care about the trans scare. That's good to hear. Joke's on you, I don't know. Gotta get the fuck out of the US, but I can't. Countries actually won't take me because disabilities suck. Yeah. I'm really sorry, Easy. It's fucked up. Honestly, I've been wanting to go back to school. I have some thoughts on what I'd want to, like, get a degree in. I went to school a while back, like, right out of high school for applied psychology, and it wasn't the right call. I was going because other people were pressuring me to go to school right out of high school, you know? It was not the right thing for me by any means. So I essentially, like, dropped out before I flunked out, you know? And, at this point, I have a better sense of what I want to go back for. And honestly, with streaming and stuff, I don't feel as much of a need to, because for a while I was like, that's the only way I'm gonna have a job that isn't just like retail or something. A job that's actually like mentally stimulating. But this is looking promising, which is crazy to say. But regardless, like, I don't feel as much of a need to, but I still think it would be cool to, you know? And so I've been thinking that school could be a really good way to move somewhere else, you know? A really good thing to use as, like, a way to initially get to another country and then find ways to, like, apply for citizenship while I'm there, you know? Kind of hard for me to learn to be a person when it costs so much to be one. Yeah. Oh, the problem with Australia is their cost of living and housing crises. Yeah. And for some reason our government and media want to sloppy kiss the awful country, starting with an I? We might try that too, TBH. Yeah. No, and you said, oh, college is why my health deteriorated so quickly. I was working myself to death. Pace yourself if we go back. Oh, I absolutely will. Yeah, no, I very much know my limits at this point. I did not before. I not L. Got it. Yep. What would I go for, though? So, I've had this, interesting idea, and it's apparently, like, actually more of a field at this point. Like, it's not just an idea that exists in my head anymore, which is interesting to hear because I did genuinely kind of come up with it on my own. But, a kind of intersectionality between, like, psychology and game design. Of making, like, kind of trying to a gamify part of the therapy process or that sort of thing. Something that makes it easier and more approachable for people. Like, not as a replacement to therapy, but as something, a supplement to it, you know? To help have something kind of more lighthearted to break it up. Something to help guide it that isn't just like a therapist talking to you, which is a very A, stigmatized, and B, stressful thing. And it, like, kind of stems from my own experiences where it's like, I have been to therapy in the past, but before I got that kind of assistance, the help I got was from games. It was from TV. It was from experiencing other people's stories and living vicariously through them. You know, feeling emotions for them and grieving and processing on their behalf, you know? And so I think that something like that, designed to be a supplement for therapy, could be a really good thing for a lot of people. Wait, they're doing that? I'm not sure. I've heard it mention of it before. And, yeah, just like leaning more into that could be super good. Uh-oh. Oh, it's getting crunchy. I'm gonna have to restart again. Oh, I'm fine. That could be really helpful to help latch on to good habits. Yeah, not just that, but it's like, part of it to me is that, I feel like especially when, talking about mental health and stuff is so stigmatized, you run into this issue of, like, therapy being a very isolating process, you know? Where it's like, you're there just for you. You're not, like, around other people that are experiencing the same thing and that sort of thing. And with good reason, you know? Because, like, the one-on-one kind of, engagement is really important to the process. Like, getting personalized assistance and that sort of thing. Like, that's really, really important. And that's why it's a thing, you know? But at the same time, it can also be very isolating, which can make it really difficult for people to feel like they want to keep going back, or it would be good for them to keep, you know, it makes it harder mentally. And so even though it's like not a real person, but like a thing on a screen, it still would, I feel like, help with some of that mental barrier around the stigma, around the isolation, that sort of thing. And of course, you then run into the issue of, like, the reason that therapy is so good one-on-one is because it does need to be very personalized. It needs to be tailored to that specific person's struggles and experiences and that sort of thing. And games aren't really great at that because it takes a lot of development time to, like, a lot more development time than experience time. Like, a 40-hour game takes a hell of a lot more than 40 hours to make, kind of thing. But I think that if you were to design something with modularity and personalization in mind, I think you could make something that could still help a lot of people, even if not everyone. I got out in the nick of Brexit. Honestly, I kind of thank my dad for being that big a shit that I wanted to move out so quickly I didn't get stuck there. That's fair. Thank you for the like, Era. I seriously appreciate it, girl. I hope you're doing all right. I hope your doctor's visit goes well. You did well. It's a damn sight harder to make the move now. I'm glad you're out there, mate. Yeah. Thinking of isolation, I constantly feel isolated in groups of more than 4. I think that just speaks to, like, more introversion to me, Alina. Either that or just social anxiety and kind of self-isolating in those situations, disconnecting from people. And, like, either way, that's okay, you know? Like, if you do better in smaller groups, then you can just seek those situations out. Like, it does make things difficult, and I don't mean to downplay the struggle, but, don't, like, force yourself to be someone you're not, you know? My therapist suggested playing Stardew Valley when I was feeling lonely, upset. Yeah, no, absolutely. If you ever want to talk ideas for a game you want to talk about, let's chat, because that's impressive. Thank you. No, at some point I could definitely be down, because it's something that I've honestly... I think I could have, like, an actual passion for, and I think I could be good at, you know? It's not always introversion. People clamor for space in groups. If you're a little quieter, you can be talked over into silence easily. No, it's absolutely true, and I don't mean to say, like, oh, it's definitely this without a doubt. Like, that's why I tend to phrase things specifically with that kind of space in mind. The space of uncertainty, that is, where it's like, oh, that sounds like this to me. It sounds like this or this, but that doesn't mean it definitely is what it is, you know? And yeah, it can be a million different things. Those are just the first things that come to mind for me. And like the being more quiet, it does also come from my own experiences, and I recognize that, because for me, the being more quiet in crowded spaces comes from social anxiety. So when I say, like, oh, that sounds to me like it's either introversion or social anxiety, the social anxiety side of that is taking the being more quiet into account, when it doesn't necessarily mean the same thing for all people, you know? You all are really lovely. While I may not feel like I fit in per se, I still feel welcome. And please just let me know if there's anything that I can do to help you feel like you fit in. Because I really want to do all I can, you know? I want to make a difference in everything. Kind of stick to one or a few people depending on how big the group is. I don't want to split the group, but I only find connection one-on-one or maybe with 2 or 3 people. Yeah, so that side of it does sound more like introversion, but it could still just be quiet as well, you know? But the only finding connection one-on-one or in smaller, like, more intimate groups, that's kind of more conventional introversion in my mind. Wait. What's up, Easy? My bestie actually has been studying the struggles of the trans experience and how it can be very helpful for people to be able to identify through video games. There you go. I can actually send you the actual paper as well as hopefully a key for it so we don't have to pay. I would actually love to check that out. Yeah. Could you, like, DM me on Discord or something? If I'm in a group and actively speaking, I compulsively immediately shut up the second someone else begins talking. Same, Corey. That's how I am in real life. By far, I really get the struggle. I've noticed that as long as I know people, I'm super comfortable, even if it's a huge group, but other times I'm just not in the mood to be with anyone. So the thing about big groups for me is there's like this middle range, right? Small groups I'm comfortable with, like small intimate groups of like just a few friends or whatever. Medium groups, very, very uncomfortable. That's where my anxiety really flares up. But when it gets to the point of being a genuine crowd, then my social anxiety fades away again. Because if I don't want to be seen, I can just blend in with the crowd. I don't need to be seen when the group gets that big. I can just be another face. But that's just me, you know? I'm also making games, so I'm a bit late to discovering my passion and sort of innate eye for game design, so I'm learning more. And you have some insight and ideas, so I like the challenge. Hell yeah. No, I'd love to talk about it at some point. Oftentimes, like, when I'm at work is a good time for me to chat because, like, especially on weekdays, work is not super busy necessarily. So, like, all I can really do is DM. That's why you see me in, like, voice chat and shit so rarely, but I can actually, like, DM a fair bit sometimes. So yeah, feel free to drop me a DM and I'd be happy to talk about it later. It sounds fascinating. Me too. I constantly miss out on replying to people's things because I don't want to talk when other people are. Yeah, I really get that, Alina. Never too late to discover a new passion. Fully agree, Sacred. I just discovered mine. I mean, I just first dipped my toes in it a little over 5 months ago. Realized it was probably a passion a little under a year ago. And that's how I started streaming. And I'm a good bit older than Noir. Absolutely never too old. Like, never too old, never too late. Fantasy World's real-life impact, the benefits of RPGs for transgender identity exploration is what it's called. Interesting. I've always been too much of a coward to ask to finish any of my thoughts, even with how upset being interrupted makes me. So I think that, you should reframe that, Corey. I absolutely get what you're saying, and I understand how upsetting it is. I'm not trying to downplay or diminish that or pivot away from that at all. That does not make you a coward, though. Like, that to me speaks to, like, insecurity or trauma or a million other things, but a coward is not one of them, you know? Like, you're a person that has struggles, you're a person that has been hurt, and that doesn't make you a coward, that makes you human, you know? I think wording is really important. The way that you phrase things changes your perception on it, and I don't think that viewing yourself as a coward is fair to you. I think you deserve better than that. I have noticed a pattern myself because most of my IRL friends are in groups of 6, including me. Huh. I can't be in a crowd alone. I'd very panic. That is totally valid. Like, different things are comfortable in different situations, you know? Different people are comfortable in different situations. Did I say things? I meant people. Different things are comfortable for different people. Different people are comfortable in different situations. I unfortunately struggle with any size group of people due to myriad of things, but medium groups of people are definitely the worst for me. Yeah. I do also really struggle, Tay, in, like, small groups. Crowds are comfortable for me. Small groups can be really uncomfortable if I'm not very intimately comfortable with the people. That all fades away online, though. That's why I'm so vibrant and chatty and bubbly here, you know, is because this is genuinely my safe place. As so you know, the vanilla chocolate question I asked last time, we'll ask someone else and they chose chocolate instantly and said you were insane for choosing vanilla. Well, they're just wrong. I'm sorry to tell you this. They're just wrong. Thank you for the head pats, Gray. Honestly, it just depends on the situation. I've run meetings with like 30 people in the room. I've been in multiple prep prays and had the best time ever. It's the point around 5 to 20 people where I want to connect with a group, but I can't connect with the entire group, just a few or one at a time. Gotcha. That kind of sounds like, what I was saying then, where it's like crowds are fine, small groups are fine, it's the middle that sucks. So I really do relate to that. I hate voice chats for this exact reason. Yeah, I definitely do much better in DMs than VC, generally speaking. Again, generally speaking. If I'm really comfortable with people, that sort of thing, that can make a difference, but, oftentimes, like, DMs just work better for me. Which is interesting, because here I am, like, talking at you all, but it still feels different, you know? Even without the technical issues of a bit of latency. Yeah, latency makes it rough. I struggle. Same, Finn. Same. Depending on the energy, 2 to 5 people is nice. Yeah. Small groups in VC can be, nice. Morning all. Morning, Gray. How are you doing? I wouldn't call it cowardice, but I totally get that. Same reason I'm hesitant to share Yeah, it hurts a lot. Did you skip because this aligned with what you already said, or because it sounded complainy? Just wanted to clarify. Oh, it was, mostly I mean, not mostly. It was because it kind of aligned with, what I said. But yeah, no. Exactly. Same brain cell muffin. And I'm sorry that it, like, really hits here, too. Probably gonna lurk for the rest of the night. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. Tay, you're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. Can't believe my birthday's tomorrow. Oh my god, I didn't know you had a birthday. Happy birthday, Gray. Happy almost birthday. As of today, I've been unemployed for 2 years. By choice or, against your will? I want to lurk, but y'all keep bringing up interesting topics, right? For me, being mid-sized groups has really gone through a lot of change. Against my will, that's rough. Then, I'm really sorry. I hope you can find something soon. When I was teenage, I didn't have close friends and often ran after groups and was kind of part, but not really friends with anyone specifically. Yeah. Since then, I've learned that for me, it helps a lot to just break a single person at a time out on a tangent for like 2 to 3 speech bubbles and then rejoin the convo of the main group. Yes. Yes, agreed. It lets me get to know other people better and it doesn't knock anyone out of the main convo. If other people pick up on it, that's great as well. And I get to talk about my tangent more with as many people who drop in on it. Yeah. I've been in different groups with completely different people. I find that in person, small groups are easier to get along with 2 friend groups I was in for years. The larger one had way more tension, just somewhat aggressive jokes. In the smaller group, they're more chill and just not as argumentative. Like, only had one conflict in the smaller group and it didn't even spawn from the group. It was just some friction between 2 members. Yeah. The smaller groups, yeah. Definitely helps to avoid like drama and stuff, and more like all over the place kind of vibes and that sort of thing. Like I feel like that's kind of how like the more aggressive jokes and that sort of thing oftentimes kind of spawn, you know, is like so many different people, and it's like it ends up almost falling into like a mob mentality kind of thing where like a couple people can just kind of like echo chamber this into a bigger thing, and then the whole group is like just kind of subconsciously adopts it. Didn't know you had a birthday? Yeah, it's my favorite dumb thing to say when people tell me what their birthday is. The other day, there were like 5 or 6 people in VC, and it was a nice calm energy, and everyone was waiting for each other. I enjoyed that so much. Yeah. On the other side, was someone I knew that would make the energy so high and chaotic that I just couldn't cope, even with just me, them, and one other. It really does depend on the people. In a big way. Been trying to find a job. I really hope you find something soon, Gray. Here's to hoping. Anyway, how are you doing today, love? I'm doing really well. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, no, there have been a lot of really interesting discussion topics, and Liza P is super fun as always. I'm having a great time. And how are you doing, by the way? I think I asked earlier. Maybe I didn't. But I'm not seeing a response in your message history either way, so how are you? But what if someone doesn't have a birthday? See, then we have a great conversation. C-sections have a release date. Oh my god. I've got a birthday this year too. Oh my god, no way, Star, me too. It's funny when 2 bottoms interrupt each other in VC and just keep saying, sorry, go ahead. No, you go ahead. No, you talk first. I tend to do that, but that's more due to anxiety and trauma. But yeah. Should I do a birthday stream or do I keep it vague? Do it! Birthday streams are a ton of fun. Was the protagonist of this game born via P-section? Oh my god. No, seriously, I don't feel like I have one. I have a date of birth, no celebrated birthday in like 20 years, so I would argue I don't have one. That's totally fair. And I do get that. I was honestly very, very, very uncomfortable with the idea of my birthday until literally like the last year or two. I never liked celebrating it. I didn't like people knowing about it. Why were you uncomfortable? A lot of reasons. First off, trauma and stuff just made me never want to, like, never liking being the center of attention, never liking eyes on me. I wanted to blend into the woodwork and be unseen as much as humanly possible. Also, my dad was always very negligent, and my mom knew that and felt guilty about it. So, like, on one side, there's the negligence of, like, oh, I don't want to be a bother. In addition to the trauma of, please don't look at me. And then on the other side, my mom was very aware of how unhealthy things were with my dad. And one of the ways that she tried to compensate for that was by spending too much money on gifts. Like, too much. Like, putting us at risk of food insecurity kind of thing. And then she would talk about how little money we had constantly. So, like, she would get me all this stuff for my birthday and then talk about, oh, like, money's so tight, it's so stressful, blah, 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 constantly. And so it's like, I started feeling really, really guilty at the thought of people giving me gifts as well. So it's like, didn't want to be seen, didn't want to be a bother, felt like I was causing problems by virtue of having people get gifts for me. Is kind of the, parents also use gifts as a weapon, sometimes literally beaten with them. Yeah. And a lot of bad memories. I just pretend the day doesn't exist. Absolutely understandable. My heart goes out to you, Muffin. I can't say that my experiences were identical because we're two different people that have lived two different lives, but it definitely sounds similar enough that I can really relate, and I know how difficult it can be. Sending love, friend. I'm here for you. Drama sucks. I was friends with like 70% of the people in one group and chill with the rest except one person who just didn't get along with me. Like, I wasn't part of this group. That's always shitty. So there was some drama between 3 members in the group, was hanging by a thread for like 3 years. Then after 3 people moved away, the conflict just imploded the group. Yeah. Most of them are kind of friends, but it's like walking on eggshells when hanging out or talking them together. I hate the feeling of walking on eggshells too. I hate it. Oh, that one is like very trauma triggering to me. I really don't like that feeling. So I get it. I hate people whose birthdays are in January. Why are you so eager to get a birthday already? The year just started. Bro really wanted to take all the thunder. He is the thunder. I've started celebrating the day I officially changed my name more instead of my real birthday at this point. I think that's a really sweet way to do it, Sacred. And similarly for me, like, I'm much more comfortable with my birthday at this point. I've put a lot of, like, deliberate, conscious effort into trying to be more okay with it, at least. It still feels weird to me, you know, and I think it always will. I still don't like having, like, big things and grandiose gestures and that sort of thing for my birthday, but I've gotten a lot more comfortable with it, you know? But I do also celebrate the day I started HRT. For a long time, refusing birthday stuff was like, in what world is the beginning where I exist in something worth celebrating? I really get that too. And I'm really sorry that, you struggle with that as well, Corey. My birthday is usually on, TAFE Day? TAFE? But my calendar shows it's free. What's TAFE? I hate winter, so of course my birthday does fall on the start of the coldest month of the year. Oh. How much nests have you collected? I don't know how much... Oh, got it. For my pee. For my pee organ. I have quite a bit of penis at this point, Yog. And welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for, like, joining. Oh, TAFE is like uni. Got it. Never got any gifts as a kid because my dad would say it's a waste of money on him. So now that I'm not dependent on him, I buy all the stuff I wanted as a child. Honestly, good on you. Like, as long as it's not making you, like, struggle to make ends meet, like, treat yourself, you know? HRT? Yes, hormone replacement therapy, because I am trans. I started HRT August 4th, I want to say? Crazy that I'm drawing a blank on it now. Boop. Fifth. Damn. Same month, August 31st for me. Hell yeah. Yep, August 4th to 2021. Just at HRT on your birthday. Duh. You know, I kind of forgot we were playing Lies of Penis, right? I wasn't part of any group fully and stopped hanging out with them mostly and only occasionally met up with a few of them and only found out that the group had imploded like a year or two after it broke. Still made it hell awkward. Yeah, absolutely. Is a new term for me, so I wanted to ask. Yeah, not a problem at all. I'm more than happy to answer any questions you have about it, Gray. Always happy to talk about this stuff. That's yeah, the way I brought so many Hot Wheels in the last 8 years is crazy. I know that. I'm with Muffin on that. I love that for you. I'm not trans myself, but my partner is still learning myself. Again, if you have any questions, Star, please feel free to ask. Even if it's something that feels rude to ask, like, I know that you're not going to ask in poor faith. So, even if it's, like, whatever it is, I'll take it well and, like, I'm more than happy to educate. Like, I answer even, like, the most uncomfortable questions. It does not bother me at all. Oh. Lies of Penis. You weren't supposed to measure girth in a spiral. I'll start HRT the moment my chosen cis gets on it. I hope we can match the day to compare growth. That's honestly really sweet. I hope that can be soon, for both of your sakes. Ash, correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard trans people can double jump after getting on HRT. How true is it? See, Celeste out here giving away all our fucking secrets. We're so careful never to show it in front of other people. Didn't even say the name and you clocked it. Yep. Oh. The first boss looks a little different from my memory, right? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna need to buy more of those. Oh, I can't buy more of those. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so this is a bad situation. Oh, that's a grapple. Can't parry that. Ow. Ooh. Would. Absolutely would. You got this. Good morning. Morning. How you doing? How you doing? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Is this a rip or a bore? Yes. Hmm. Why did we both say it? Great minds think alike, Noir. I love that how you doing ×2 greeting, right? I'm good, glad to hear it. Did it, he, she, they puppet? I'm not sure how to refer to the corrupted parade puppet. Pray to the space, Big G. I don't know. Hi, everyone. Hi, Pierre. How are you? Tuned in at an unfortunate time. You tuned in at the perfect time. Ow. Ow. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Ah! Stop it! Uh-oh. Ow. I'm fine. Stop it. Ew. Stop it. Stop it. No, 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 please. Go, 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 go. There we go. Ew. Oh, the decay kill. I still hope HRT has covered me because I'm not trans, and just agender, and still get body dysphoria. The people who know didn't respond yet. I really hope so too, Yami. For what it's worth, it's fully up to you if you identify as trans or not. But I have seen people refer to like being trans as under the agender as being under the kind of like trans umbrella. So it's up to you, like, if you identify with it, but I don't think you need to disqualify yourself from being trans because of that, you know? I love upgrading the first boss later in the game. It's so cool seeing how far you got, being able to read his now advanced movement, right? No, I love it too. Really nice take on reusing, but not reusing. Yeah. Oh, too early. Ashley, what pronouns do you prefer? I try to use gender neutral ones, so I'm unsure. Thank you for asking. She, they. So either she, her, or they, them. I prefer either a mix or, like, fully femme over, like, purely they, them. But they, them doesn't bother me either, you know? I know non-binary people that do and do not identify to be under the trans umbrella. Exactly. It's all personal preference. What feels comfortable to you? Ah! Oh, too early. That's slow. And also, how are you doing, Violet? Great to see you. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. And thank you for asking, Maple. Oh, no, too early. Ooh. Oh. Muffin. The, like, what's that one called? The Mega Consume. So fucking good. Also, I think I have 4 or 5. Does that sound right? No, maybe more like 6 or 7. Feeling more better, less hurt. Sleeping off the hurt made me better. I'm so glad to hear it. The way I heard it, when your gender identity is different from what was designated at birth, you're part of the trans community, but like you said, it depends on it, the individual. Yep, no, that is correct. 6, 7, God, I'm cooked. You really are. Literally everybody, holy shit. I'll go with 7. There we go.
Tier 2567.
Thank you, Corey. Very cool. I don't see it under the trans umbrella and more like its own category, even though I would transition my body / gender. I think it... Yeah, no, it's all personal preference, you know? Time to go back in there. Can't wait. Hilarious, I quite often just refer to people as you, they, them, because I often forget people's names and it's so awkward to bring up that I forgot their name midway through a conversation. No, I totally get that. And I'm never going to be upset by, like, they, them pronouns, you know? It's like she, her, she, they is definitely, like, more what I identify with, but that doesn't mean they, them is uncomfortable, you know? And people using they, them to avoid, like, misgendering or that sort of thing, totally fine. Honestly, I appreciate it, you know? I'd rather people default to they, them than, like, he, him, for instance, you know? Six, 7 T, he's so silly, so funny. So true, Violet. No, because I did laugh when someone said 6, 7 at work and they were looking at me like I'm crazy. Oh my god. Just being in around. Vibes. Yippee. I mean, what? What is that emote, Muffin? Oh my god. That's amazing. Voice in my head, you're not good enough to have pronouns, just use amateur nouns. God, that parry feels so good. Oh, too late. Oh, that was just a shoulder check. Got it. Daily mod hearts. That's really sweet of you, Gray. I've noticed you do that quite a bit, and I honestly think it's really, like, it's a really sweet thing to do. Oh, whoops. That's the one I meant to do. I also forget the names of people and use they, them. I just particularly remember this one time I used they, them, and they were like, you know I'm a man because of how I sound, right? It's like, no, I don't know that. That's them being, like, I was fighting off the urge to just refer to him as comrade. Oh my god, you should have. Is Shanna stop dying? No. I refuse. It's so strange. I personally take every pronoun, but don't like hearing them regularly, maybe because we don't have it in German, so the only one... Oh, I don't like hearing they, them regularly. Got it. Maybe because we don't have it in German, so it's the only one that feels unnatural. Unnatural. That's fair. I do say dude or bro a lot, and I actively try not to because it's still considered gendered by most people. Yeah, it doesn't, really bother me, you know? But I do specifically avoid it myself as well. I also call people fella. I don't know if that's okay. Most people, regardless of gender, are fine if I call it the collective guys. I don't know why. Yeah, so, it is a fairly non-gender term. I just know it bugs some people, so I tend to try to avoid it, but it doesn't bother me specifically. I'm supposed to be the one that falls for you. Okay, that was smooth. I forget people's faces and focus on accessories, sounds of footsteps, and gait. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, couldn't quite get the parry off in time. I want to parry him falling on me. Holy Christ. Dear God, the texture. Looking right. Oh, I thought I got the parry on that. Oh! I 100% don't look in people with loot emos channels to snag subs. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. You say that as if it's a bad thing. I don't see bro as gendered, but try to avoid it on trans femmes. Most other people who know me don't mind. Yeah, bro is definitely... That one is a little bit more gendered in my mind. It still doesn't specifically bother me. But, yeah. And people say anime women aren't real. I said it before, but I appreciate how non-disparaging the community is. As a cis dude, it's nice to be welcome among people with such vastly different experiences. Absolutely. No, I think that there's a ton of value in, like, seeing different perspectives on the world. And I'm really glad that it's appreciated. Thank you for, like, saying so. Because I fully agree. Oh, that's a new attack. Haven't seen that one before. Oh, this is only going to be phase 1, isn't it? Oh, this is only phase 1. I just realized it's not changing its, like, attack pattern or style at all at half health. It doesn't have a phase change. It's gonna have a second health bar. Oh, this is tough. I think I'm at 12 now. Only ends one way, Jesus. When looking for a friend I met at uni, I don't look for his specific face, I look for his glasses. It also helps he's tall. I also wear glasses and I'm tall. That's fair. I feel bad sometimes because I forget pronouns. I do my best to remember, but I still screw it up sometimes. That's totally fine. For what it's worth, there is, it cuts me up because even with my partner, I still screw it up sometimes. They understand, but I still beat myself up. Oh. Try not to be too hard on yourself, you know? It happens. I'm glad your partner understands. Bro and fuck your reflexes for fuck ups for me. Yeah, I will say, like, calling someone, like, bro is kind of different than, like, a bruh. You know? Like, just kind of vague bruh. Like, when something happens. Let's get to 6-7. I'ma get you. Why not 69? See, that's what I'm talking about. I agree, Yami. I still use bruh. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with bruh. Oh. Thank you, Muffin. I'm very bad at remembering to do it. That was fast, right? I looked away at the wrong moment. Also, how are you doing, Stealth? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in, girl. Blinking, you'd miss that one? Yeah. Thank you for the head pats. What about back-to-back with 96? I forgot the other word that was funny. It wasn't poggers, it was something else. Now I'm curious. Come on. Hey! Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Remember when Chuck E. Cheese said poggers? What? He did what? The introvert 69. And 69 is so millennial coded, and 67. It's 67 is Gen Alpha, and I feel it really outs someone as a millennial whenever 69 is mentioned. Same with 67. Yeah, I'm like right in between. 69 is like more, like closer to me. I'm definitely closer to millennial than Gen Alpha, but I relate more with Gen Z than millennial. Thank you for the streak, the stealth. 99 for cuddles. True. I like that one. Seriously appreciate it, girl. 90 Street Bait. Damn. I'm streaking it. Have some bricks. Get bricked up. Okay, I should have worded that better. Build with some bricks. Thank you. 90 is crazy. Seriously appreciate it. With the damage of the boss, I'm not sure if it has a second phase. It would be the first boss without a second phase. Your weapon is the Mjolnir Hammerhead with a booster glaive hilt, right? It is indeed. I sometimes feel bad about using dude as a gender-neutral term, but that's partially because it's so rooted in the local dialect in my region. No, that's totally valid. Like, it is very much a dialectical, regional kind of thing. And dude isn't bad at all, you know? In my mind, at least. Dude is more understandable than, like, referring to someone as man, for instance. But either one, like, I know people mean it in a non-gendered way oftentimes. So it really doesn't bother me. I just try to be respectful of it bothering others. There's a stream with Chuck E. Cheese. The mascot was playing Fall Guys, if I remember correctly, and was silenced for most of it and just randomly said poggers. What the fuck? That's actually horrifying. It would suck being a Gen Beta. They're gonna get the short end of the stick so hard. Holy shit. That's rough. I'm back from work. I smell like gunpowder. Yippee. Hell yeah. I know you like that smell, bae. How was work? Either way, 68 must be so jealous, right? Oh, almost. Oh. Oh, couldn't quite get the parry off in time. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Imagine me as a parent. That child is so cooked, right? I'm always really careful with mate. It can be used for female friends, but it does have a strong mask connotation. But it's a real reflex to use it. Interesting. So for me, I don't consider mate to be like inherently masculine, but that might be the difference between like because we're in different countries, you know, so like the connotations for words will be pretty drastically different in certain cases, and that's one that we don't use like consistently here. So that does also play into it, I think. I often use dude, but whenever I hear it, my mind goes into surfer bro voice, dude. Oh. Anyone remember when Tony the Tiger tried to become a streamer slash VTuber, but then it was shut down because people were really down bad for him on Twitter? That's amazing. I love that so much. Oh. It's like, what did they expect? It's the internet. Oh. Rookie mistake, right? What was the game a few years back? I remember hearing about it, where essentially they added like a message system kind of similar to Dark Souls, but it essentially like also had it was like it like learned from people's messages and tried to write its own essentially in game, but they had to shut it down because it kept making too many jokes about cum. Which is just like, what did they expect? For real, I'm so glad I get to work with guns despite our own gun laws here. I'm going to do my competency paperwork soon. Ooh. Clean, repair, maintain them. Honestly, it feels very, like, hands-on. I don't even like guns, really, but I could see that being, like, satisfying in a very different way, you know? I legit love both the smell of spent powder and gun oil. Something about them. Interesting. I can't say I'm familiar myself. Oh, thank you, Stealth. Good parry me. I just think they're neat. That's totally valid. Thank you for the pin, Stealth. A daily highlighted message. Thank you, Violet. Very cool. I have 0 physical strength, but I'd love to learn how to blacksmith so I can make swords. Blacksmithing seems so much fun. No, I've genuinely had the same thought. Or even just, like, smaller scale stuff. Just, like, wouldn't even need to be full swords, but just, like, smaller blades and stuff could be super cool. I've tried cast rings. That was fun. Yeah, exactly. Even, like, that kind of thing could be super cool. Ow. Heal. Big hit. Big hit. Wait for him to get up. Oh! That was unfortunate. Uh-oh. Thank God I healed. Or that would have been instant death. Okay, I still got this. I still got this. Don't let that get going. Then get distance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm good. I'm good. Oh. Oh. Eshvor him back. I like that idea, Star. I like where your head's at. The damage of that attack? Yeah, it's crazy. And thank you for the bits. Knowing about guns and swords is a curse for me, though. I'm critical when they're depicted wrong and it impacts my enjoyment of media. That's fair. Rule of cool definitely wins out for me in pretty much every situation. Like, universally for things like that. Screw it, how much you on a casing as well? Is that safe? I mean, I guess I don't know why it wouldn't be. Looking at my DMs and noticing how many messages / whispers I've forgotten to respond to, but it's too late to respond now because it's been last year. I get that, Violet. I'm slowly, very slowly getting better at it, but I really struggle with that too. I remember learning about ancient Greece and Persia, and then looking at the depictions in fiction and just heard, yeah. Speaking of that, a really adorable person whispered to me recently. I've been gritting from ear to ear about it. Oh. Stretch. Keyblades are not blades, but cool though. Yeah, something like that, it feels like it's so detached from the concept of a real-life blade that it kind of falls out of the range of, like, inaccuracy being upsetting for a lot of people. But I could be wrong about that. Oh, damn it. Oh. Oh. I awake now? Morning, Knock. How'd you sleep? Uh-oh. No, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Oh. Oh. Oh, can't parry that. Can't parry the grapple. The tantrum attack, right? It's so funny. Ow. For a second, I thought you wrote Beyblades, and my mind went to Moses split the Red Sea with a Beyblade. That song is stuck in my head. My bad, I'm tired. I'm awake again. Morning, Subtlety. How'd you sleep? Good to see you, girl. Thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Oh, should I order myself some food? Yeah or nay, Bay? I'm gonna take that as a yes, as you probably should. Not good, but I'm here. Yeah, you really didn't get much. Oh. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. That thing heals so fast. Oh. Why this boss so freaky now? I mean, it was freaky before, but it somehow got worse. Right? I love it. It's on a hotkey. What buildup was that? That's Decay, which does both health damage and breaks my weapon. Oh, you love it? Yeah, didn't you hear me say wood earlier? Freaky? I know it. I almost crashed out in season 1 of Game of Thrones. Okay, no judgment. When someone takes out a longsword and says, this is a broadsword and it's designed to punch through plate armor. Yeah, understandable. Yes. So you too, Violet? Oh, too late. It looks like an anemone. The vanish. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I thought I got the parry timing right there. God, the timing is so tight. An anemone. Flip it around and hit with the handle. Now it hits through armor. There you go, like a war pick kind of thing. Anemone. I was so good at that timing, and now I'm getting like 2 in my head about it. Ow. God, the shockwave on that is crazy. Nope. No. That one marine biologist hearing everyone mispronounce that one creature, right? Even then, depending on the period of armor, that'll do jack shit and fuck all. Actually, it was a quite well-known thing to do. I think it was called the mortar blow. Mordhau is German and meant to kill heavy armored targets. The murder blow. I don't know if you're saying like murder blow is what it actually is, or if you're just settling on that since you don't know the name, but I like murder blow. Wow. Hi, Elena. How you doing, cutie? Oh. Mortar. Murder. I hardly know her. There we go. How you doing, Cora? How'd you sleep? Great to see you, girl. Oh. Uh-oh. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Ow. Oh! Oh, if I hadn't been sprinting there, I would have gotten the stagger break. Oh, I shouldn't have been running. Would you rather have the ability to summon infinite soup, any type of soup, without any energy cost, comes in whatever volume you want, with a bowl and bowl / container utensils with no negative effects on you, or the ability to summon infinite curry, same effects but with curry? Curry. 100% curry. Curry, curry, curry. Oh, that sounds so good. I slept good, so good I pounced on wife the second I woke up, but alas, I must get ready for work now. Cutie. I'm glad you slept well, though. Straight! I love curry. Like, good curry, especially, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Phoenix. Like, chip curry's okay, but, like, actual real curry is, like, so good. No, heal. Heal! Heal. 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 Oh, didn't mean to use 2. Damn it! Oh my god. It's so little on this handle. Oh, it is only one phase. I thought I was so clever switching over to the, for his ass. I thought I was so clever using the Fable Catalyst to get the, like, Thunder Strike, and then I just missed. So what was that, 23?
Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
I've only ever had veggie curry. That veggie curry is so good, though. I love curry spices is the big thing. I would eat seafood curry in a heartbeat. It's so good that we kind of eat it till we get tired of it. You know, fair. Personally, I like this potato curry and lamb korma. I'm sadly not good with very spicy. My spice tolerance has been getting a lot better recently. Parade Master really do just be a baby throwing himself on the ground and punching around, right? He just crashes the fuck out. It's so funny. I like bosses that are mechanically cool, not just fuck you, here's a boss with millions of health. I like both, for what it's worth. I do like endurance bosses, I will say. But not only, you know. Misa back. Welcome back, Sinez. Destiny 2 was awful for that. Oh, was it? Interesting. Boyfriend wants attention, gotta go. Thank you all, folks. And you're all amazing. You too, Elena. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. This talk about food is making me hungry, and it's late / early enough that the store can be open in just under half an hour. Soon. I can use my G keys for OBS only if OBS is not installed through Steam. I did not know you could install it through Steam. Yeah, don't do that. Just get OBS normally. Not when if it's installed through Steam. Logitech solution, use OBS standalone. Yeah. I mean, OBS standalone is where it's at. Even my wife has a lick emote. My wife is truly suffering from success. I have skin irritation condition that reacts poorly to skin contact with chili, and my own spice tolerance isn't good. That's fair. Soon indeed for noms and sleep.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto.
Not the consequences of my actions.
And the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Is the kibity okay? I swear, if the kibity is hurt, I'm gonna cry. I have 1 Legion caliber. Got it. So that just increases blast size. Got it. I could upgrade that. I think I will. Gun seems like it could be useful for me, especially since it scales so well with technique. Actually, no, I think I'll save it for now. Also, this skin condition also reacts to stress, making me break out in hives. Ooh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Also, how are you doing, Pelosi? It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Beautiful. I want more programs to use Steam as a platform. Everything works well together when it's through Steam since the Steam co-op programming. No, I don't know. Like games and stuff, I'll put on Steam. Any other kind of software, I avoid Steam if I can.
Tier 25, another piano banger us tie.
Thank you for the bits, Muffin. Like VTube Studio, that works through Steam. But on the whole, like, I don't know, it's just like another I guess like another unnecessary prerequisite in my mind to like have Steam running and like have it running through Steam when I could just like run it normally. My Wednesday classes end at 11 a.m. so I can still watch part of the stream. Hell yeah. With any luck, the GameCube will bring more into the platform. That would be nice. Kiggy, Kvitty, Kivdy. Liza P, where the parrots are just ferrets with the mimic abilities. I like that. Luckily, mine is relatively mild since I've heard that some people with skin condition have had anaphylactic shock triggered by their stress. Holy shit, that's crazy.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out.
Oh. Poor guy.
You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need. Stalker, please.
What do you get when you cross a cat with a parrot? I think I've heard this before. A carrot. Oh, yep, that's it. That's cute, Era, using that emote.
You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
Let's go for a change of look. Let's go back to the gay pirate boy. Only good thing is that when I went to see a specialist, the stress triggered it right in front of them. I mean, there you go. I have a joke, but you have to read it in a southern accent for it to work. And what's that?
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Are these the consequences of my actions? Do we have both the puppets? We do. Okay, good. Good. Morbs, all good morning. Morning, Ash. How do you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. E finally back from work. How was work, Finn? What do you do when your hair just won't cooperate with you? Hair jail? Oh my god, hair jail. Got it. Thank you for the hydrate knock. Every day I ask myself why am I even there, but otherwise fine. I'm glad it wasn't awful. Like, it wasn't... I'm glad it wasn't specifically bad, I guess would be a better way to put it, you know? Sounds like there wasn't anything that made it worse than other days. It just... work sucks, kind of thing. I think I go for perfect guard causes stiffness. Although, wait. I should check something else. No, ooh, hold on. So the nice thing about getting extra Fable slots is it lets me combo abilities together better. But this is very good. Honestly, maybe I go with that. Auto charge pulse cells when discharged seems very good. But it could be so slow that it's not worth it, you know? This one's really... I think I'd do this, see how slow it is, and then I can respec through the tree if I need to. Dyslexic man walks into a bra. Does it fit? Whoa. Alright, that's not a bad pace. Well, that's not great. He's too blessed. Cure for men be guarded perfectly. True. It's the research that's bad. I hate it. Damn code won't work. Deadlines are approaching. Everything just sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. I can imagine that's really frustrating and disheartening. Deadlines in particular just bring me so much stress, so I do get that part of it. Don't worry, I just gotta survive this semester, then I'm gonna take a break and try to find a job that sucks less. Good, honestly. Like, take care of yourself, you know? It's really important. I hope you can find something. It's a medium pace, alright.
The stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? I never imagined this.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. You're here. It's good. You're here. When you came in.
When did medium pace become the stream's meme? It was forced upon us. It was a non-consensual meme. Also, hi, S in chat. Hi, Pi. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Free? Did something happen? The hotel was attacked. Hi, Knock. What's up, cutie? Medium pace is the Hawk Tuo of the Ashverse.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not. Thank you. Thank you for surely.
I love this guy's accent, right? Was it Dog Boy? We don't know. Well, so we know that it was the fox and the cat, the two like masked ones that we'd been like running into here and there throughout. And the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. We don't know how they knew to come here. We don't know if there's anyone else. Like, we heard Manus's voice. The Simon Manus, the leader of the Alchemists. So we know that he was involved as well. But the ones we gave fruit to and saved. Yeah. Would you rather have the ability to turn into an eagle or jaguar? Eagle. Fly. I want to kiss him in a totally straight kind of way. Uh-huh. Wouldn't be surprised if he's in Arknights. That game loves accents. True. Fop's betrayal. I know. Does this take place in a specific year, or is it just entirely removed from our reality? Entirely removed. Good question. It is established to be kind of like inspired by late 1800s, though, for what it's worth. All the tech and stuff is kind of like their own alt universe kind of stuff. But we see like the year 18 something something at some point, like 18XX. You gave someone fruit and saved them, so you're Satan now? Oh my god, you're right. You're in the headphones now. Exercise caution when choosing words. Now, why would I do that? European area-ish? Yeah. General European vibes. Satan was a twink all along.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The Alchemists planned the whole thing.
Yep.
All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the Alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room, on the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
They're gonna go blind, and the thing is, I believe it was acting thinking back. Well, but the thing is, like, if they weren't actually going to go blind, then why would they need the fruit at all, you know? I think that that was real. I think they're just like manipulative and ingrateful and that kind of thing, you know, to sell it to the alchemists. But the alchemists already have access to the gold coin fruit, I'm pretty sure. Take the star's chrysalis and go to the stargazer on the path of the pilgrim in the Mollusk district. A new stage and new encounters await you. Oh, so is that the DLC? I think that's probably the new DLC. How long is the nose? How many lies have been told? It hasn't seemed to actually get longer from what I've seen. But I will go show it to you in a sec. And also, hi, Rain. How are you? Welcome back. It's great to see you. I do think I'm going to raid out in just a second. Before getting into another bigger section, you know? This is the DLC unlocker, yeah. Oh, there actually is one? Oh, yeah, there is. I'll show you in a second. Thank you for the hydrate, Knock. Speaking of fruit, have you watched the anime The Fruit of Evolution? I have not. A butterfly's chrysalis that fell like a star to the puppet of Geppetto. When held, a mysterious vision of a tarnished golden stargazer can be sensed. A butterfly is said to be another form of spirit embodying a wish. By following a white butterfly, one may be able to find someone's heartfelt wish that was conveyed across even the boundary of time. Go around and talk to people.
Ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia.
Yeah.
All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition. No matter what fate brings us, welcome to her. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Craft.
Thank you for the stretch, Finn.
I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what, sir, welcome.
Hey, we have infinite half moon stones now. What the? Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, there's so much good stuff now. Wait, hold on. There we go. Yep, that just has the same, thingy. Only Paul and Dana can say good sir, and I don't get an immediate flashback to a Reddit mod saying that, right?
You have my personal... Do look after him, won't you, sir? At the house of Vanini.
The word of Jojo Christ. March 19th, Jesus joins the Jojo verse. Oh shit. God has entered the chat.
I talk a big game, but when surely
Yeah.
must be something that only
That's what he said when he was up there.
with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance.
The what?
These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you.
Ads are going, so
good to be free. When you came in, you reminded me of that. Alidoro has. What if he
Alidoro has disappeared. Uh-oh.
Worst case scenario. Ugh, I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city.
Did he just whip out Italian brain rot?
Hell, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need, you're here.
I think he did. Yeah, definitely upgrading my katana with those. Oh. Ooh, that's expensive. Oh, that's expensive. I don't know if I want to use my single full moonstone on it, to be honest. I'll have to think on that. Can I alter the handle yet? No, I still need more technique cranks. Damn it. Nope. Oh. Oh. Damn, that's good damage. Okay, imagine the puppets getting offended get offended by the jokes. Oh, about the strings, that would be funny. I haven't watched the anime yet, I just know he's in the manga and we're many years behind the manga. Yeah. No strings attached. Haha, no pun intended. P giving him the death glare. Part 8 alone took 10 years to complete, and we're like almost 2.5 years into part 9. Oh, part 7, which will be the one that's getting the new adaptation finished in 2011 in the manga. Damn. I thought it said cool meal in their head. I mean, it is pretty cool. That's some tight timing, right? But it feels so good when I get it. Good morning, everyone. Morning, Mush. How'd you sleep? It's great to have you here. Did this one always look like this? I'm pretty sure it didn't. How y'all doing? I'm doing really well. Actual Mjolnir build is the one with the short dagger handle. Like, it's an actual build. Yeah, no, it's very funny on the short dagger. Seeing this twink with heavy weapons never gets old, right? Would you rather have chimkin nuggets or nugget-sized chimkins? Chimkin nuggets. And it's like an actual build, you said, Noir? Like, it's actually not bad? I slept. Sounds like it wasn't great. I'm sorry for that. Random question. Random answer. Would you rather? Uh-huh. Unlimited bacon but no games, or games? Games. Unlimited games. I would take games. How far are you now? Just got back to the hotel after it was attacked, Ozark. Welcome on in. How are you doing? So great to see you. Unfortunately, I am going to be raiding out in just a second. But it's great to see you all the same. Just looking for someone to raid. Wait, what's... Ooh, alright, yeah. Only a 6-hour stream? I know, crazy, right? You changed his hair, he looks less wayfish. Yeah, no. He has long hair now. He turned more human and his hair grew out. Oh, right. I was gonna show you the nose. Oh, the hotel was attacked. Oh no, I didn't know that. Thank you for the stream. As always, fun hanging out with everyone. Always great having you here too, Pierre. So Lady Lunity is still doing her, like, birthday, like, subathon, donathon, that kind of thing. Next boss is so much fun. I'm excited to see it. Y'all want to raid into somebody playing Yakuza? Anyway, just wanted to stop by and let y'all know that I'm gonna be alright. Just gonna take it slow today. Yeah, absolutely. Just take care of yourself. Peak, holy peak, hell yeah. I need to play Yakuza games, honestly. And here's the nose, Rain. You should. I know, I really need to. Thank you for the hydrate, Knock. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been really great. In order, though, they're sequels. I'll look up, like, which one to start with. Muffin. That's just lied a lot. Little old liar. We need more nose. More nose. As she hugsies. As Shen knows. Seriously appreciate you all so much. This has been a ton of fun. It always is. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all would like to join the Discord and haven't, here's a link. I am a variety streamer. In the past, like any kind of more story-based game that I'm going to play, I'm going to poll or take recommendations for, that sort of thing. Whereas anything more gameplay-based, like Lies of P or Monster Hunter, which I was playing before this, and will probably go back to here and there. Like, it's a very fun game. Things like that, I'm going to leave more up to my own discretion, you know? But all the same, like, I'd love to hear your recommendations, so feel free to come on by, recommend things, chat, hang out, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the server, you're handling it perfectly. Treat people with respect and you'll always be welcome. My DMs are also always open on Discord. I'm openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to talk about my experiences with any of that, queer issues in general, anything like that. I feel like it's all kind of like a big contentious thing in the world today, and the best thing that I can do to help with that is just normalize it, you know, destigmatize these things, spread information. So even if it's something that feels rude to ask, like, please don't hesitate. As long as it's asked in good faith, I won't take it that way and I won't be uncomfortable. My DMs are also always open if any of you just ever need to, like, vent or get anything off your chests, you know? Life can be really fucking hard. I know that firsthand. And I'm not a professional or anything. I never want to give off the impression that my advice is professional advice, you know? But that's okay. Sometimes, like, you don't need a professional. Sometimes a silly internet anime cat girl, like, lending a sympathetic ear and giving what advice you can is more than enough to bring you some comfort in difficult times and help the days pass more gently, you know? And I'm always more than happy to do that. I'm also very busy, so I can't promise I'll always respond, like, right away or that sort of thing, or be able to have, like, long, drawn-out conversations, but as long as you're understanding of that, and, like, the fact that it might take me a little while to respond sometimes. I'm never going to be upset to wake up to a wall of text. So, if you think it would benefit you, please do reach out. I promise you all really do, like, deserve that support, even if it doesn't feel like it. Stop that. The Lady Loon ID. There we go. I guess we're going with the peas stored in the balls. I'm okay with that, ultimately. And I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll talk to you the next time you choose to tune in. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye, Subtlety. Bye, Corey. Bye, Pi. Bye, Sacred. Bye, Ozark. Bye, Finn. Bye, Stealth. Bye, Pure. Bye, Zinez. Bye, Noir. Bye, Tay. Bye, Cora. Bye, Dubbin. Bye, Nock. Bye, Phoenix. I don't know if I said Corey, but bye, Corey. Bye, Ash. Bye, Star. Bye, Muffin. Y'all really great. Thank you all so much. Bye, Rain.